Okay, we are live, or we should be. I'm a little apprehensive because I noticed there's already been some. Oh, it's too early to swear. Um, there's already been some barkery going on in the chat. I see it says chat disconnected. Please wait while we try to reconnect you. I'm hoping it hasn't gone to shit already. Also, we're going to have to do the lottery screen, Finn, because I forgot to zoom in my chat, so I can't really see the Finn properly. There we go. Okay, no lottery ticket thing. Hopefully that works properly. Anyway, I'm going to wait around a bit because I don't really trust it that it's actually live or that my chat is working. Because again, I had some weirdness where it started saying, "Oh, it's disconnected. It's disconnected." Yeah, the sooner we can get confirmation, the better, but I understand people aren't just going to jump up and be here. Also, I do. Ooh, they may have already messed with my clocks, so this might be an hour early for people, or it might be an hour late. I can never remember what they do with the times. But yeah, they've either done it or they're like about to do it in a day or two. Okay. Not seeing anything in the chat. I don't know whether or not to. Maybe I should try close it and reopen it, see if that helps, or. Okay, tell you what. If anyone notices that I am apparently ignoring the chat, try to get a message to me some other way, because I am definitely not trying to. I just don't see anything there, and I don't know if it's just dead or not. But anyway, I will try and figure out where I was. Oh, yeah, I remember. We're at the Gecko settlement because we were hoping that I could go there and get some sort of enclave message if I hacked into the thing. But apparently it seems like you had to do that earlier. So I think I've missed my chance to do that. We can still do it on the next playthrough of this. God knows when that will be, but yeah. Sadly, we can't do it this time. Another thing we were doing was a lot of buying and selling and trying to gather up as many specifically science books, but yeah, books as we can. And those, yeah, first aid, whatever we can get, really. Ooh, 9? That, we might not need any more of them. I see we've got some points we can spend there. And I am a little wary that we haven't got anyone in the chat yet. So again, if I seem to be ignoring anyone, please try and get a message to me some other way, because I'm definitely not. I don't see anything in the live chat, so I don't know if it's just dead or not. Anyway. I wouldn't mind getting these to 150. It would be nice to sort of round them out. Oh, another thing that happened. We got a new perk called Slayer, which gives us every melee attack is now a critical hit. So that combined with 160% melee weapons is yeah. We're pretty powerful now with Super Sledge. First aid looks like it's too high to be boosted through books. But if we tank our stats, we can, specifically our intelligence, yeah, if we do that, then we can read a couple more and squeeze a tiny bit more out of them. The same goes for science and repair. Okay. Right, so we can't do this. I think we're just gonna go back to... Ever seen a grown man naked? Huh? Yeah, we're just gonna go back to, what do you call it? The, that town. Vault City. They have some... They'll probably have some books available. Might be the case that I need to wait more, but yeah, they may well do. We bought this because I was told that the last boss is weak to electricity. And so that seems like a solid bet, especially with my melee weapon skill. I don't know why I have a bomb on me, so I'm going to put that away. We could probably sell that. And these. And, oh, what else do we have? I'm trying to find out if I already have an assault rifle with the expanded magazine. I think I might have one buried away at the bottom here. There we go. Can't bring myself to sell that because that was one of my first guns and one of the first big ones that sort of turned the tide for me, and because things were really rough in the beginning. Right. We should get that onto the mutant when we can. I think someone had a gun that used small energy cells, so we could get those onto them. We have combat armor to sell. We have a lot of things. Okay, let's go there anyway. Now, we still don't have anyone in the live chat. And I'm not complaining. I genuinely am not. If people, you know, if people are busy, I get that. But I would like to know whether this is actually going out to anyone. Because if I'm just talking into the void and, you know, people are waiting on me and I don't know, then that's a bit... I don't know what to do about that. How can I check? Well, I would hope that someone would message me because I keep on saying, you know, but I don't... Maybe I'm not actually coming out to anyone. Okay, I don't know what to do about that, so we'll just go here for now. We're gonna have to tell him to wait. I guess I already had.
Back now. What do you want?
Let's give him that. And he has that one motor that we need to build a body for Skynet.
I'll just stay here and type.
Okay, so if I already had him waiting, I probably already have him waiting, which means I can just go straight in. I don't accept mutants, or... I don't accept a lot of people, actually. Now, I really don't want to have to minimize the game, because I know that it goes really weird when I do, and sometimes it breaks. But I do want to check if this is actually going out to anyone. and I don't know where everyone is, so I yeah, I'm paranoid. Would be really helpful if there's any lurkers, if someone could give me a small sign that, yeah, you are live. And then I can drop that and quite happily drop it for like an hour or so before, saying anything, because I just want to know that it's live. Maybe people forgot it was the weekend. I don't know. Okay, she has no books, which is what I'm trying to get here. We move on. I mean, I'm genuinely not bothered if it's just quiet. By the way, I just want to know that this is actually going out, or I'm just wasting my time. Okay, he doesn't seem to have any books either, which again is what I'm trying to get. Ooh, tough crowd today. Nearly 15 minutes. Nothing whatsoever. I have no clue if this is going out, but what can you do? Right, here's cat's paw. We don't really need that. I think it's been too recent that we were here before. So, the next place that usually has books, I think, would be San Francisco. Tends to have quite a lot. Bit of a journey back, but I think we'll go over there. Maybe we'll sort some other things along the way. We'll get the homeboys back with us. That is going to need me to put my glasses on, because I don't have the charisma otherwise.
What do you want? You want me back?
Okay, can take those back off. Get the hammer there. I guess I'll make a save. I am very tempted to double check things here, because I just don't know if anyone... Oh, something's happening. I see a bit of a beep on Steam. Okay, maybe I'm getting a heads up here. I am live. I am live. In that case, my live chat isn't working, so give me 1 second. Hello. Yeah, I keep giving the I keep saying that, I don't know if this is going live or not. My chat is acting weird. Have some graces while I wait, or while you wait rather. I shouldn't be long. Ah, I see. There's definitely been some backerism going on here. Terrible fortune. Okay, not to worry. I've got it sorted now. I have many graces there. They're quite high quality. Some of them are with the new photo mode, by the way. They're coming up now, and oh wow, it's pretty good. It's pretty good, I have to say. It could do with a little bit more distance for you to take your pictures, but it's good. It's good feng shui. You've also got like poses you can give the characters, and it's It's quite advanced. Here we go. Here we go. So we got Grace o'clock. It's like sort of pictures her like just sort of working late, maybe getting tired, and various other graces, and much goodness gracious. These are path graced, by the way. It was literally running at about like 5 frames a second, but hey, it good enough for pictures. Again, these are some of the poses. And I think that's all of them. I'll have to get some more. Okay, let's get the game back up. And wow, it hasn't made me do the screen film. Oh. Oh, it's been a bit weird. I need to drop a heart on that. Hold on. Sorry about that anyway. So what happened was... What did happen? Yeah, before I even started the stream, I had some funniness with my thing being disconnected. It was going, oh, chat disconnected, chat reconnected, chat disconnected. And so right away I was kind of, is this going to be working? Is this... And so I kept saying it not to be annoying, but to just... Because I was kind of paranoid. And sure enough, it wasn't working. But we're here now. I think so, because I don't have those anymore. We still have moments where the frame rate just goes to shit, unfortunately, but at least we're rid of that. And high quality AC, high quality. See, I don't mind it being. I genuinely don't mind if it's quiet. I don't want to come across as some, spoilt little shit. Like, oh, where are my viewers? Oh, I want views. I just like to know when it's coming out. No, now I do. Okay, did we sort things in New Reno? Am I a made man? I think I am, but I don't think he had the hammer yet. I think it's a random chance thing. So, I mean, by the time we get there, he'll have restocked his fin, I'm sure. Oh yeah, a made woman. And my nickname is Jade, which is a great fortune. Okay, I'm gonna go here, check things out, see if... Nah, actually, I'm gonna go straight there. Yeah, so I'll go down. If we're lucky, we have that. If not, we could go to... Where was it? Mariposa? Do some aggro there. Yeah, Heather Jade Hammer Mason. Very good fortune, by the way. Great fortune, even. Right, where am I? I thought I was moving, but... Maybe I'm here? Ah. Okay, commercial row. And I think we got all our upgrades done, which is good, because that can be a little bit fucky. You find yourself going in and out and sometimes getting caught. I will do, because there's probably a lot of loot there, isn't there? We also want to keep hassling him about the glasses, because apparently he will eventually sort of cave in and give us some... Oh, I think it's some stuff he does to our Pip-Boy that boosts up our doctor skill. I don't know if we just have to spam it. Ah! Here we go. Here we go. Okay. There we go. I have got something. Pip-Boy Medical Enhancer. This Pip-Boy Medical Enhancer consists of a storage holodisk, microfilament cord, headgear, and an optical sensor that is placed over the user's left eye. When used, an optical flash transmits a dictionary of physician skills and know-how into the user's memory, permanently improving the user's doctor skill. Weighs 8 pounds. So my current doctor is 19, so I would wager it's not active at the moment. So let's just try... Oh, doing that. It's still 19. So maybe we need to use it? Okay, so already we've got something done. I'm tempted to make a save, or do I just use it, maybe? I've used it. A vast amount of medical knowledge floods your brain. I've gained 500 XP. And yeah, 29. Okay, that's good. Okay, so that's useful as well because it doesn't even weigh anything. It doesn't have to... We don't have to have it equipped. It's just a straight up 10 points and XP. Oh, do you remember, AC? We got the Slayer perk. So every single melee attack of ours is a critical hit now, which is a pretty good fortune. And now that we've got that sorted, we can... Sure about him. What's he blocking the door for? Does he want to... No. Anyway, we can go to the gun store. I do. Like, it wasn't really something that stood out to me before, but now that we got this... Oh, yeah. Am I in the wrong part of town? No double meaning. Oh, no, there we are. We're in the right place. How has your fortune been, AC? AC heaven. Okay, guns and bullets. I want to have that. Still no super sides. That's unfortunate. I mean, I can carry on using one, and Solek's gonna be a bit put out, I guess. But a mixed fortune. You started chipping away at the yard work, so I guess you're getting things done, but it must be tiresome work. I might do. Let's see. Nah. Okay, nothing yet. That will be 973, which is... Okay, that's too much. That's closer, but still too much. Oh, wow. What sort of fortunes occurred? Right. Ooh, what could we sell here? What gun is EC again? I know we don't want to sell that. I think that's Cass's gun, isn't it? Oh yeah, we have this serum that the doctor wanted us to use on a mutant. And we'll use one at Mariposa at some point. Terrifying fortune. Oh, my garden is just. Oh, God. Fucking jungle out there. It's packed full of spiders and God knows what. No one wants to. No one wants to even attempt that. Oh, it's been tried, but all this crap always just grows back up there, though. And someone has a small energy cell gun, don't they? I think that might be. I think that was Vic. Okay, so nothing we sell is low enough for that. But the easy solution to that is to just get some stuff from him. Not great because I don't necessarily need it, but eh. How about some goat, sir? Okay, that works out pretty nicely. Let's give him 32. Ah, okay, now I know the guns. I don't know why I always forget everything. Oh, does that have ammo in it? No, I don't think it does. Okay, guns and bullets is good, don't get me wrong. Shame he hasn't got that hammer yet. Oh, hold on, I don't remember that being in a... Maybe this is a different list. Okay, so I think those are two different things. Okay, we're gonna have to give him some time. And where the other place that might sell one was 888 Guns, wasn't it? In San Francisco. So we could just back and forth between them. And you know what? Mariposa, I think that's Mariposa, is pretty close to there anyway, so I think it makes sense, yeah. Okay, we go back to Chinatown. Very good fortune. Yakuza. Our very cabbage. Oh. Well, I wasn't gonna start something, but hey, if they would like to, then... A terrible, terrible move on their part. Let's see. It is my karma to die. No, I don't think it is. Oh, yeah, I should get the ammo from him. Maybe I'll redirect when we move again. Come on, give me a hit. I want to use my hammer. We gotta give them a smoke. They're just... Come on, less of this, less of this. Oh my god. When is my... I haven't had like... Okay, I had one go and I had to spend it moving towards... Wow. Okay. I don't even think we need to aim these. There we go. There we go. That's 44. There we go. And, yeah. He'll probably finish him off. I really hope no one gets friendly fired here. 10 points? They're getting quite a lot of damaging, given I've got this armor, but yeah, we'll sort them out. Would be a very good fortune. We'd fit a lot more of them in then. Yeah, part of me wants to heal. Another part of me is like, I really shouldn't die here, right? I mean, they've just got tiny little knives, and I'm going to take the risk. Although I do have quick pockets, and even if I didn't, I could heal there, and I'll probably have to heal, so yeah, you know what? I know I'd just rant and rage if I didn't, so if I died here, so fuck it. Play it safe. Surprised they got that much in on me, though. And again, if we had that perk, we'd have another hit here. Okay, I think everyone's dead. We could probably pick up some of their swords for... Oh, 2080 XP, that's not bad. Yeah, swords, throwing knives, we can get... If I remember correctly, they fetch a decent amount. It might take up a bit of weight, but we'll work with it. I might do. Hold on. These are awkward to loot because they're not close enough to give me the option to like auto switch through them. But they're all close enough that I can't really tell who's who or... Let's move them out of the way. Now we can... Right, 1, 2... 3... 4... 5... Oh, I think we might have more than 6. Got a lot of them either way. Yeah, it looks like we got 7. Couldn't really... With them all over the place, you see how it gets awkward. Like, I couldn't really tell... you know, who's who or how many. Okay, that's pretty good. That's 2000 XP. And from my memory, I think these are like $100 per sword. These are something similar, so not a bad haul. We're getting a bit fat, but we'll sell some of that. They're also something that's a little bit smaller. So the cars, sorry, not the cars, the guns, where those might... Oh, that one's weird. That one's a new one. Yeah, the guns, they might be, too much to sell, like 1,000, 2,000. Things that are a bit smaller, a couple of hundred, we can work with that. I'm going to encounter this. Okay, that seemed to be some kind of laser weapon, so I guess they're quite well-armed mercenaries. Still, we got pretty good armor. If we get low, we'll use a super stim pack. They might be in my car, though. Oh, no. We're just gonna wait and see who does what. Hopefully they'll just kill each other and then whoever wins, I just take the last ones out. Or if no one attacks us, we just loot the last bodies and just move on. Kind of egging on the mercenaries there. Oh no. I think they've lost. Exactly. Much better to just let them all fight it out. Just sitting in my car just in case I need to get in there. In fact, I could even. Oh, I can't. Oh, they killed one. Ah, there's only one of them left. They may not attack me once this is over. If they don't, okay, I just move in, get all the loot. Ooh, do I? I don't exactly have a good throwing skill, but I might. What about a rocket launcher? Drop one of them near them. Oh! Okay. I'm not sure. My throwing skill kind of sucks. So I don't want to risk too much here. Let's just get closer up. And I wonder, if I do that, are they non-aggro? They are for now. That may not bother me anyway. Oh, whoa! 6 plasma grenades. Okay, hold on a minute. we have some things to... Oh, no, maybe we'll just kill them anyway. Let me put those back. And oh, maybe some of these. And let's just loot all the bodies first, and then... We might want to just aggro them anyway. They sort of seem to be carrying a hell of a lot of plasma grenades on them. Oh! Would you look at that? Would you look at that? You were saying I should get one of them, right? Not quite the mega one, but it's close. Now, him having that is making me think I might want to, yeah, I might want to kill him. Yeah, I mean, hey, a power fist is a power fist, though. It might not be... It's certainly an upgrade from nothing, isn't it? What does he have at the moment? Is he equipped with nothing? Oh, can I turn it into a mega power fist? Okay. And I think it uses small energy cells, so we'll give him some of them. And given that he had that little gem on him, I'm kind of curious what the rest of them have. Also, why is he not... Did I press the wrong button? No. Can he not use that? I don't believe that. We'll leave it on him. Maybe he'll bring it out. I find it hard to believe he can't use that. We have she in the town, harm nothing in our city. You are raw meat, you are recruits, pray you do not become enemies. I want to kill him, but I don't know if there's any quests involving him. Yeah, I thought that the power fist was sort of considered like an unarmed thing, so I would have thought that would be his strong point, if anything. That's the thing, I really want to, but I do remember that there are a couple of them up at the, like the sort of northeast corner of Chinatown, and they have like a spaceship and some fins going on there. And it might, there may be some sort of quest stuff there. That said, are they telepathic? Are they really gonna know? I think I'm gonna kill them. And I'm gonna, what's the word? Ooh, what is the word? I'll check if I can do the thing. If I can't, then I have to reload. If I can, then who cares? The custom button for combat tactics in his menu. Oh, I don't think I even knew of this thing. He is. He's quite high quality. I guess I could stuff that in for now, because we're not going to find something heavy enough to... I am tempted. Hold on. In that case, let's get some of them out. Oh, no space left. Well, if there's no space left, then yeah, why not throw a few of them?
What you be?
So, click the custom button for combat tactics. Weapon preference. Melee then range. Melee, maybe? Yeah, we'll go melee. He's still not using it. Oh, no, you're good. High quality. A gun have it. Okay, let's try melee then ranged. I don't think he wants to use this, though. It seems kind of sussy. Maybe because it's sort of energy, he just can't. Maybe it kind of. Maybe it doesn't play well with his power armor. I wouldn't imagine so, but okay, fuck him anyway. We'll yeah, we're gonna throw some grenades at you lot, and if the quest is fucked up by me doing that, then I can just reload. Speaking of, I should probably save, and oh no, I have. I want them out of the way. I will, because that seems weird. It should work. Now, I should bear in mind my throwing skill sucks, so very high odds that these are not going to hit. But that one did. He was hit instead of him? Okay, that works for me. They don't seem to have the range to be getting a lot of them at the moment, though. Oh. Ow. Okay, now it's all a bit fucked because I can't really throw him with him there. Oh. Well, there is that. Fuck is Vic doing? We'll just smack him round the head with that. It's getting so dark now. Okay. Hey, that works. Let's try to get around the other side of you. Whoa! No quarter was given to him. Terrible fortune for him. I think they're all dead. Okay. Didn't get much in the way of grenades, sadly, but they probably got good loot. Whoa! That they do. I'm hoping that they don't... Their friends won't know. Because there may be a quest thing with them, I'm not really sure. They got great stuff. I'm surprised they're so well armed. Shit, there's... Wow. Okay, hold on. I don't even have room for this. I guess we can just put a load of stuff on Sullick, because we know we're going to be going back to him anyway. Car's packed full. I didn't know they... Yeah. That I'm not sure. I might have her even though. So I'm a little paranoid of that, but we will find out. Those guns were kind of too good to pass up on. I will when I get them off him. Now I want to go to Chinatown and check out if their little thing is now hostile to me. Because I think there's pretty high odds there might be. That may well be the case here as well, Lagoon. Oh, my frames! My frames! Oh, no. So, I remember an area up here where they've got a spaceship. And I got the feeling there might be some quest related to that. Oh my god, I hate this. Oh. Oh. I can get a better frame rate than that, like, path racing on Resident Evil 9. Oh my god. Terrible fortune. Maybe it's the souls of those hubologists coming for me. Ah, we take your frame rate, yes. See, they've got this here. Raw meat. Who are you? What are you doing here? I'm Heather. You're not one of the brethren. You're therefore not authorized to be here. Unless you're planning on joining us, which you may do by expressing your interest to AHS7, who is at the guard post. Now either get downstairs or get out of here. Okay, so someone is at a guard post. I don't particularly want to join them, but there might be some sort of quests here. We might have a know. We know they've got a spaceship here. I don't know if this is functional. It looks kind of bashed up. This would be downstairs. Why don't we see what all this is about? They might... Oh my god. Okay, this is huge. I thought this was just like a small... I was expecting to see a little desk and... I wasn't expecting this. I'm gonna make a separate save. Because again, we don't know if that might come back to haunt us. Ah. And they might like give us something. Because I know that we need various materials to get that ship going. And my suspicion is maybe we help them and then they help us to get that working. So you can see why, why I'm a little paranoid. You know, we don't want them to know that we, just casually slaughtered a load of them. You state your business. Going to look around. Oh. Who are you? HS7, second in command. Blind Hub Seeker. He has cleared 7 levels of neurodynes from his spirit. This means that he is more enlightened and closer to the hub of the Great Wheel than I am. And that means that I will tell him what I want. Ooh, celebrities! Right. I don't particularly want to join them as such. See, this is what I mean. Like, I don't want to join them. I just want to get the parts or whatever that they might help me get. Wait, I mean, maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. I'm just kind of assuming because they got a spaceship, maybe they got fuel and stuff for the boat. Ah, Hubbard. Hubbard. Ah, I see. Curious fortune. Well, they didn't seem to automatically know. I don't really want to join them. So I don't want to do anything too much there yet. But I also don't want to fuck myself and like, now you can't do that quest and now you won't get the, whatever they have to give. So I'm a little, I'm apprehensive. I can have a tell. Flying Dragon 8. Here's 3,000. Here's Noodles, Great Fortune. Handbook, I guess we could get them. Don't particularly need them, but yeah. Stim packs are always good. Any other books? I don't think this one is the one that does the hammer. But we'll check out what he does have. A technical manual. Repair manual for power armor. Could we use that? Okay, well this alone is quite a lot to be getting on with. That can be upgraded. So can that. I might sell some plasma grenades since my throwing kinda sucks. Okay. If you could do some digging into that quest and see if there's any... I don't know. That might be difficult to find out, though, if it can be messed up by killing them. Ah, so it's just for trading. Okay. I was thinking maybe we might find a broken suit somewhere. Okay, it's an okay trade. Not particularly the books I wanted, but we'll take them. Besides, we're gonna have to go back and forth here to what's the word? Get some. What the fuck am I talking about? To restock the one at New Reno and all of that. So we'll be coming back here a few times. I want to take that because it's already upgraded and we can sell it. This isn't, so it's going in there. Oh, we could try to give it... Actually, I think Solic's already got one on him. This needs upgrading. Again, these don't. So we can sell them. We can sell these. This we're saving to potentially use on the last boss. And these we kind of... Actually, I forgot. I remember now. I checked and it didn't actually increase the value when I upgraded it. I tested with the Magnum. So we don't have to worry about all that. Let's see if Solok can now be convinced to use the thing wherever he went.
What you be needin'?
Let's double check he's got one on him. He does. Although he may now equip one of those guns. Yeah. Okay, not the end of the world, but I probably will at some point. The only reason I got those was because I had to overpay for a few things, and so I figured I'll get any old random shit that I can then later trade. So high quality Jade. Jade Emperor. Jade Emperor. Jade Heather. Jade Heather. High quality. I would say Jade Emperor. Yeah. High quality. The doctor might be able to... Oh, well, I'm in terrible health, so... His healing seems to work differently. I don't think it passes the time. Which is both good and bad depending on what you need it to do. He has a bunch of stim packs. We could get them. More stim packs is always good. They don't weigh anything. They're obviously good to have. We could give one of those. Take that. 3 of these. And... Ooh, I guess just give him 61 coins. It's it's not like we don't already have 82,500 other coins. I think we can live with this. Although when I have enough room to get the booze on me, we can start selling that to people as well. Okay, that seems like a pretty good thing. We've got more health now. We have another store here. This might be lucky 888. Yeah, red 888 guns. Fingers crossed, we might get the fin. And here's his second Vindicator, which has hit the building. An M60, a turbo plasma rifle. Some of these I may have sold him. Those I definitely sold him. Ooh, standard one. Our Mega Power Fist. Could be worth getting. Although if he's not going to use a standard one, can we get him to use this one? I suppose I could use it. Give me one moment, because if we're lucky, he's got the super sledge here. Okay, I am gonna give the super sledge to Solok, and we're gonna use the Mega Power Fist. 5,000. And we want... No, those are fake books. Those ones are no good. But we do... he has a shit ton of money. I would get these, but we kind of have thousands of them anyway. That said, we could get a few of those, because if we're going to have that, and makes sense to stock up. And we can feed them to the car. And they go well for Vic as well, so... Okay, in that case... that racks up suddenly. But that gives us a chance to sell some of these guns. And fuck it, let's just sell all the knives. Which is such an British thing to say, but hey, we gotta do it. Okay, on the plus side, this means we can, you know, we can get some of these guns out of our way. Which again, feels like a terrible thing to say, but, you know. Right, we want 10, 11, 612. There we go. And we will come back to get our money back with other guns. In fact, Solok is holding a bunch of fins that could be sold. And we want to do some trading with him anyway, right? So... if we can find him, then... Wait, where did he go? Oh, come on, where is he? What have you done with him, people? Where is he? Oh, there he is.
What you be?
Okay. So, we'll take these off him, and we'll probably just sell them. I think we've already got one of them. We'll unload them. Oh, and that's ammo for our Vindicator, isn't it? We'll take these standard power fists. We can sell them. Can take them. Got pulse grenades. I think we might keep for robots. Or do we want to sell the pulse grenades? We will try it. I don't think it's going to allow him, but it's worth a go. I mean, hey, if it does, then I'll keep my sledge. Combat control. Oh, yeah, exactly, because of that armor. Oh, we gotta unequip this that he's got on. Because I was able to get most of the guns, but not that one that he's got on him. So, there's a menu, isn't there? There's, need to talk about your gear. Put the weapon away. Hopefully I have the room to take it. Oh, thank God I do. Okay. Now he should equip that. No? He just doesn't... He doesn't even switch to the grenades. He just flat out won't use it. Okay. It was worth a check. We'll use it for now. And we can always trade up to a super sledge when we get the chance. We save those up for Navarro, which is going to be a big battle. It goes to show that you have a really node. It definitely shows that. On the bright side, you know, a Mega Power Fist should be pretty good. And yeah, you can have that. Together we'll dish out a lot. Oh, and we want to check for the Death Claw. He took quite a bit of damage, didn't he? Also, we can sell all those guns, which is just going to save a ton of time. Because otherwise, we're just pissing around, you know, finding like, oh, who can we sell this to and that. I was hoping they might have a sledge themselves, but one of these days they might when we come back here. Ah, what is this? Maybe there's somewhere else that might have one, or something we have to do. I will try. I will try. I'm just going to sell these first. Also, these sell for a huge amount of money. Okay, that's that's basically all my money back. And I still got 2 of them. Okay, so clearly that's too much. Right, we will try unarmed and give him the power fist. We'll have to take back the sledgehammer, or he might want to just switch to that. And there, we've managed to still make a profit on that. It was. Honestly, regardless of whether or not we can do that quest, I don't know, it's a lot to pass up on. Right, can he hold still? I want to check his health. Oh god, oh god. I thought carrying 17 or 225, I thought that was his health. No, he's 96. He could stand to be higher, but he'll, I think he'll be alright for now. I don't think that he's gonna want to. He seems very averse to getting the fist. But we will try it.
You got it, friend. Sounds good.
So put weapon away. Take Mega Power Fist. We swap. We change him to unarmed. Custom. Weapon preference. Unarmed. Okay. Ah! It worked. It worked. Okay. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Well, he has now taken the fist, whether or not he wanted it. In that case, I think we should give him some energy cells, because that uses a lot of them. Or some of them. So there's a whole bunch of them. That should keep him going. We might give the rest to Vic. There'll be much fisting. Great fortune. He can be described as a fisting artist. And then we get to keep that. And if we find another super surge, we'll give it to him, but I think he'll do well with that. And that is a great fortune. So high quality, everyone. High quality. Where is Vic? He's... Okay, we're gonna have to move you. He's been shooting quite a bit. Not particularly hitting a lot, mind you, but he has been shooting, so we'll give him more of that. He's got that as a backup option. That is true. That is true. But I've kind of given it in. It's quite a lot of, ooh, yeah. I feel I could have her, and then I have to just swap it back and forth, and I could have her, I could have her. I am too lazy. I could have her. I probably could, but I want him to have some sort of thing to fall back on if anything goes wrong with that. Okay. There are still people to buy and sell from. There's people on that boat. Cabbage often describes himself as a fisting artist, by the way. So it's something he's very into. Right, 2 power fists. We can get some of the booze. Some more of it. And some more. As much as we can, basically. And we can sell a bunch of that, hopefully get some more books. And we'll just keep going back and forth until A, someone has the super sledge, and or B, we get more books to boost our stats with. Also, Jade Emperor. How has your fortune been, Jade? Good fortune? Terrible fortune? Mixed fortune, even? Well, it's just, that just proves he's a fisting artist. That is my evidence of him being one. Oh, high quality, Jade. Oh, high quality. Jade have her. Super toolkit. I don't really need, but medical books. We might have too many of them by now, though. Okay, we'll get 1. Chemist, those are fake. We don't want them. They don't actually boost anything of yours, so we... Okay, that's just too much, whatever we do. So is that. So this is kind of troubling, but we'll figure something out. We don't want to sell those. Ooh. Might just have to pay for these, which I could have a... what about the booze? The booze isn't going to get nearly enough, but it will shift some weight and we can get a bit of it. I guess what we could do then is give her 1 back and just accept that we're going to have to pay a bit for the books. 507 could be a lot worse. Again, we still have 85,000 there, so yeah. Right, there's 1 more person here. Second gun store. Not sure what they might have, but worth checking. They might have guns and bullets. They have mentats, which... How many do we have? I think we've still got a lot of them, yeah. Jet antidote. Another mega power fist. Buff out. Maybe some buff out? Yeah, we don't have a ton of that, and we can use that to mess up our strength, and therefore, you know, boost strength-related things. So, we want buff out. We could get a second Mega Fist. Second Mega Fist has hit the building. What would the feng shui of that be, though? Oh, I guess if we had loads of people in power armor, then then their strength would be boosted and they could just go around whacking things. It would cut down on friendly fire. And honestly, Vic has been shooting people a lot. It might need an unarmed thing, though, and I don't know if you can tell any of them. I might, but I need to know what the plan for the fist is. Like, what are you thinking here? Who would have it? What would the use case of the second fist be? That is true. Also, wow, random generation. It has been a long time. He is the creator of that hit classic line about how the dog's ancestor howls. Very good fortune. Oh, I see. Well, then we can switch back and forth. Okay, that is a fair enough one. And, you know, we might be able to, might be able to have like two, you know, if we get more people with power armor, we might actually be able to get, you know, everyone with one of them. Like that, or a sledge, or... Okay, so it's pretty big purchases there. We'll use a standard one to cover the cost. Or we could sell that, maybe, and that might do better. Yeah, that's close, isn't it? 1,000 under. Actually, what's closer? Definitely that. Oh, we definitely want to keep checking out Buster then. And that will get us more stuff for our Vindicator as well. Okay, have I got anything where I can sell him? I don't really think so. So we will just pay for this. But again, we've got loads of it. Can't be asked doing the maths, so we'll just... Right, 150, I think. It's been a long time since... I've been meaning to say, like, I wonder what happened to Random Generation. He is back. He was here in the playthrough of Fallout 1. And at some point, somewhere down the line, kind of dropped off a bit, but... He does... Well, I did get some stims. I could get mentats, but I kind of have a lot of them. Let's see. Any ammo? I think we'll leave it at that. We will... So we've checked out everyone here. Sadly, no, what do you call it? But other good fortunes, and we'll just keep going back and forth until someone does. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, part of me was tempted, because we are using them quite a lot to either get people following us or, you know, dunk down our stats. But we got like 21 of them. Now, buff out, I was able to say, well, I've only got 3, so we could use that. They've been renovating your apartment from the ground up. Ooh, that is a terrible fortune. Well, I mean, I guess it's a good fortune that it's being worked on, but yeah. Speaking of, my internet was being really fucky just before I started streaming. I was like, wow, the timing on that. It's like 10 minutes before, and I could see, oh, chat disconnected, this disconnected, and ooh, that was unfortunate. Now, one thing that we got in Fallout 2 that we didn't with 1 is every now and then the frame rate just kind of shits the bed a bit. No one seems bothered by us having killed those cubologists out in the wild. I mean, they were kind of aggro anyway, right? Kind of? Ish? Yeah, we will definitely save at 5, 6, 8. Wow, that's a lot of saves. Okay, so what I'm thinking is we go to Buster at the NCR. We then go to New Reno. Back up here for a handful of books. And just keep making the journey back, forth, back, forth. Oh, that's true, because sometimes I just overwrite them. I would say there's pretty good fortunes here, Drinkwater. Not anything massive on stream so far, but pretty good fortunes. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. I totally forgot. Yeah, I don't know why. Wow. Yeah. Probably have to refuel the car at some point. Oh. Oh, shit. A detachment of the Master's armies. Do they mean the Master as in the villain from the first game? Or the villain from this one? Ah. So how would we use it on them? Do we just inject them while they're live, or? The Wi-Fi is more stable now. This is great fortune. High quality. Power line, I can imagine, will be a big one. Well, I'm going to encounter them anyway, because I'm curious what this is. And I think it's going to be a mean one. Die, human fool. Okay, there only seems to be 2 of them. I don't know how we'd go about using the thing. Well, why don't we just punch him? For one, I mean, we can do that, right? Getting into hand-to-hand fights with a super mutant is maybe not the smartest play, but I feel like it. So I'm surprised he didn't shoot through his friend there. Oh. Oh, shit. He's killed him already. Oh, no. No, stop. Oh, no. Right, do I throw it, or? I hope that gets him and not my own mutant. Okay, it did nothing. In fact, I think he was hit for points. Okay, I think I used it. Look, it says you gain 1,000 for using it. That does nothing. Not that he was gonna be around for very long anyway, but... Okay, 1,000 XP is good, right? And what do we get for killing those 2 mutants? Another 1,300. Plus, believe it or not, it looked like they actually had decent weapons, but they just weren't cutting through the armor. What is that? A laser rifle? Good enough, that'll sell for a lot. And a second one. And you know what we could do? We could take out the ammo to... What's the word? What is the word? You know, fuel our car. Speaking of, what is this at? 44. Okay, I think we could use a big chungus one then. And that should do a lot. I will. Let me just see that. 82. Part of me wants to use the little ones, but I also want to keep them for my power fist. How much have we got in that? 25 or 25. I guess we could use the little ones. And yeah, we will get goats. Should be full now. No, 89. 89 is good enough. Because he's technically just outside of the place, it's possible that we might be able to not unequip everyone. I'm going to make a save to be on the, no pun intended, safe side. I don't remember. I can never really tell. We're getting a bit of a frame rate moment, but... Okay, we've saved, so it's not a big deal if we get killed. It would just save so much time if we don't have to, yeah, you know, piss about unequipping. Oh, God, I hate this. See, we didn't get this in Fallout 1. Ooh. Oh, my God. Get off my frame rate. Jesus. Right, talk to him. My frames! My frames! There's always more frames. Please talk to him, for fuck's sake. Why isn't it... Oh, I'm clicking and clicking. Again, unironically, I can do path tracing on on Resident Evil 9 quicker than this. And I can't do that very well because my card is not the sort of thing that was made for it. Okay, he just won't talk. I've clicked like 10 times already. Maybe I need to move closer? Oh my God. Ooh. Please let me... Ah, I'm right-clicking now. I'm trying to get the talk thing, but it's just... Ah. Oh my God. Excuse me. Just... Ooh. I'm tempted to go for a piss and just come back when it's not working. Like, this is just... Ugh. Ah. Okay, tell you what, I need to piss anyway. I'll be back in one moment. Hopefully by the time I'm back it actually works. I'm going to leave you with some graces. Yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Okay, let's see. We've got a hunter here. Equality. Here's my thing. I think it's just about moving. Yeah, there we go. It's high quality, Hunter. It's high quality. You've got a few things there. You have an autofocus thing for the depth of field, which gets you like 90% of the way there usually. I usually tweak it a tiny bit more afterwards, but it saves a lot of time. Ooh, I'm out of breath. Yeah, I did get a couple of shots that might become a thumbnail. More interested in Grace of it. Yeah. Yeah, and you've got this poses as well. And you can change their expression. And you can make them look at the camera as well. So it's pretty good. Honestly, I think the only area I would ask for more is in having a bit more of a distance that you can go from the character. But those things are always limited for some reason. Like, it's quite restricted there. But, yeah, overall it's good. Also, I would like it if you could change more of the graphics settings from the pause menu. Because it'd be useful if you could just turn on all the big stuff when you take the picture. Can't really do that. Stuff like path gracing, you got to be on the main menu to do that. Yeah, not really. I'm sure I'll find a way, but not really. Okay, what does our friend here have? I'm gonna go right to the bottom. Not a lot. Wow. This is a bit shit. but he has two fins, doesn't he? Yeah, probably. Okay, I know he's got another menu. And I'll probably be trying to use it for that, or at the very least, you know, in those moments where it's paused and I want to take a bit of a breather, I might, you know, pause, look who's around me. Wow, his cell is his stuff is ass today. This looks like oh shit I've sold him. There's no no power armor, no ammo that I need. Really, nothing to be honest. I can't even get his coins. Unfortunate, but we'll have to come back to him another time. On the bright side, we didn't have to take away our weapons. I don't think anyone's shot us, so we're good on that front. I think so. We'll check if they got the hammer there. May well be some other things we could buy and sell, even if not. Then we'll go here. Get books, maybe. And just, yeah, back and forth. Eventually we'll stop doing that and actually do something more interesting. Maybe we'll attack Mariposa. Oh, hold on. Because we're here, I could see if, you know, I can talk to that doctor. Because, you know, I did his quest bit about the dog. He might actually have something to say. He may well be. Okay, I got no weapons on me. I'm hoping I can sneak by with them having them. Probably not. Oh no! Run back. Okay. No. Okay. Oh. That's such a drag. Okay. Ooh. See, I don't think it was Renesco. It was someone here. You have a tired fortune. It worked yesterday and got more work today. Work. Rice, as they saying in San Francisco in this game. Okay, you're gonna have to wait then, because you can't unequip your claws.
What you be needing?
In fact, I think it might be quicker to just tell them all to wait.
Want to take a little?
At least then I don't have to go through all the menus and like, oh, you know, swap this gun, equip this gun, unequip that one.
What do you want? I'll just stay.
So what? 3 humans, those 2. Okay, that's all up. Oh, it's a real pain in the ass when I want you to unequip your stuff. I get it, but it's like, ooh. I could have a. It's so un-American as well. Like, I need my gun. Oh, I thought it was shot. Hmm. Do we ask for a pay or this one? Have we got anyone who could quickly Google this? We've got to maximize the reward, and maybe you get a better one for doing that. We have a no. I'm not sure. I don't know if I would want to do my first YouTube playthrough of that in multiplayer because it's that would change it up maybe a bit too much. I might see if there's a header mod. I mean, I could make my own header, but like I do not trust my abilities enough to make a truly accurate header. Also, you wouldn't be able to get an outfit as well, so yeah, we will see. The Cyberdog is yours. Okay. This dog makes me laugh. Okay. Now, unfortunately, we can't actually keep the dog with us, but I think so. This is still a Heather kind of channel. Grace is high quality, but we cannot forget Heather. Wait, where the fuck's the dog? What? Oh no, there he is. Okay, I guess he's just following from a distance. I'm not sure there would be any Grace mods yet for it as well. Whereas Heather, they've kind of had their time to make them. Also, a Grace mod might not run so well. Quite a detailed model. Okay, the dog is going to have to wait. We got another one of these dogs in Chinatown as well. Oh my god. We got dogs all over the place. Where's my glasses? That will allow us to hire you. Such a pain in the ass that they can't let us just hold on to our guns.
What you be need?
We'll have you, the Deathclaw, and those two.
What do you want? You want me back now?
Okay, that should be everyone. One day we will come back for the dog and we will join him up with the other dog in Chinatown. Which is an unfortunate place to leave them, but, at least they'll be together, right? Now, unless we can get a charisma thing, it's going to be quite a pain in the ass getting the, what do you call them? Not Cybernet, whatever the fuck he's called, Skynet with us. Because I'll have to take like 2 different Mentats things. Yeah, eventually we will do that. Eventually we will get them together. Both in Chinatown, I think. I think it's a terrible fortune hunter. That's something to talk about. Who here heard about the price increase? It's now $900 for a PS5 Pro. Oh, it's such bullshit. And the big draw of it is that it has this upscaling tech, which I don't really see why they couldn't have that on the base PS5, to be honest. I don't know if it will. It might. I would like to get the science a little bit higher still through some, books. Yeah, that's my thinking. Honestly, it's probably still more expensive to build a PC, but because of the hideous price of things and the AI craze, but I feel like you're getting a bit more for it. And at that point, I don't know, if you're dropping that kind of money, like $1,000, you kind of want something that you control and that you know you can repair and that isn't like a closed system, to be honest. Maybe other people differ and that's totally fine, but to me, when the money gets that high, it suddenly becomes a bit of an investment. And I want to be able to know that I can fix it up and that kind of thing. For heaven. For heaven. And for heaven. High quality. King of Sweden. I'm doing pretty good. Partially greed, I guess. It's this AI crap. So a handful of companies have basically bought out all of the RAM in in the world, basically. They haven't actually paid money for it, but here is a promise. We will have the money soon, and idiotic companies have taken them at their word because they're retarded. And yeah, now no one else can afford RAM, and the price of RAM has gone through the roof. And the same has happened for GPUs, and the same probably will happen for CPUs and any other computer part. And yeah. There we go. Where Heather does really know. We have a really know. Yeah, honestly, it's too much for a PC part even, but like, at least you know you're getting something you can kind of patch up and fix when it breaks down. With a console, it's a closed thing. What are you gonna do when, Sony stops supporting it and there's no online for that now, you can't play games, they don't make any new ones, then it's just, okay, well that's gone. Normally I would say, yeah, that's just part of life, but at that price, no, too much of an investment. Yeah, ChatGPT, OpenAI, Grok, that kind of thing. She got lucky, random generation. Wow. It's really annoying. And I don't hate it to be some sort of purist and like, oh, no one can use this, so look how much better I am or whatever. I just hate that these companies have, bought up all the stocks of all the technical parts with basically what may as well be monopoly money. I mean, it's not real. It's just the promise of like, one of these days it's going to turn a profit. And it still hasn't, and they're still buying into it. And it's just absolute bullshit. God. And I don't like how they put out these bullshit statements that just aren't true. Like, oh, AI is going to do everything. It's going to be able to do this and that. And it's just pie in the sky. Pie in the sky crap that is just false. And it's just market manipulation, basically. But hey, that's a whole other tangent for me to go off. I don't like it. We may have to. Okay, unfortunately it's nighttime. But that's not the end of the world. We do have some books we could read. If we read those... And if I remember correctly, our stats for that... Oh no, they're actually getting up. It might be at a point where we want to wait until our stats are tanked to use those. Okay, we could read the outdoorsman ones. So I'm on a 3060, 12 GB of memory. I'm glad I've got a 12 GB card and not an 8 GB card. I'd be in big trouble with games if it was that low to memory. I'd have to turn all the settings down, which would suck. As it is, I am just barely hanging in there with modern games. I had to... That said, I've got basically all the settings maxed out on Resident Evil 9 aside from the path racing. And with DLSS, I can hit 60 frames. So I'm in pretty good state. But it's really at its limit now. Any more, and it's just not going to be able to keep up, which has me concerned. And also, what happens if something breaks? Then I'm just shit out of luck. I wish I could, Masami. Honestly, I wish someone would. I don't even care who it is. I know that sounds, oh, that's reckless. You can't say that. But no. They are ruining things for everyone. And I hope to... I hope their data centers are blown apart, and I don't care who does it. I'm sick of them. Honestly, that was in my mind when I was using path tracing for some of those pictures, because totally unplayable at it's at 5 frames a second. But I wanted those nice pictures, and I put my GPU through it. We got some cool pictures of Grace, so. Right, Outdoorsman 64, so that's still going up at a decent rate. Also, it appears to be daytime. Ah, yeah, look, he's coming round. There's 10 different people and a giant super mutant all coming around. Thank God he's not too aware. Right. Maybe he has... Okay, he has guns and bullets. That's good. Still no super sludge. Well, we can check his list of other things, his special list. And unfortunately, I just don't have anything to sell him right now. So we're actually just going to pay for that. I just don't like as well that it's so clearly a scam. Now, don't get me wrong, there are places where you can use it, and honestly, my view on it is still generally pretty much that it's a quick way of getting a job done that usually is kind of sloppy, not perfect, but it can be worth it for really tedious tasks. So I'm not saying it's totally without use, but the way they big it up is just totally fraudulent. They're clearly just trying to boost their stock prices and that. And it's just shouldn't really. I don't think it is legal actually, but okay. Wow, still no. Okay. We'll give it a couple more passes, I guess, and maybe we'll get it. But if you couldn't tell, I'm really fed up with it. I've had enough of it, yeah. Right, these sell for an absolute ton, so I think we should just put them away. Am I carrying the other caseless ammo with me, or have I got it stashed? I think I might have it stashed. Yeah, so we'll stash that as well, because we're not exactly using a Vindicator right now. Power Fist, we'll find a place to sell. Those sell for a lot, actually, 5,000. We'll keep them on us for now. Yeah, it's a terrible fortune. But yeah, 900 for a PS5. it's just ridiculous. I mean, who the fuck is paying that for them? I'm sorry, it's just far too much. 900. I don't even think that version has a disc drive either. You have to buy that separately still. I might. They probably weigh quite a lot. Where are they? I think we can carry that amount. Because at some point we will be using our pulse rifle. Why don't we get some of these that we can sell for, you know, when we don't have like a big amount. Same for that, really. I know that it would be nice to use them, but our skills suck for that. It's unfortunately. Terrible fortune hunter. Ancestor cry. We'll keep one just for it being kind of unique, I guess. And we'll keep our pulse rifles. Oh yeah, where is that? Where is that? Yeah, we don't need that anymore. And we don't need the flares. Might want to keep that. 9mm can go. Oh yeah, we've already, yeah. I don't know how much we're gonna get for that, but hey, you never know. Ancestor is rolling in grave. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Ancestor scream. Jesus, we got 20 of those. Okay, we could get a bit of our money back right now, actually. I don't know about the ammo. We could keep one. We never know. It is unique. You know, feng shui and all that. Oh! Okay, so they actually fetch more than I thought. Like, quite a lot more. So what we want, 1,000 minus 8, what, like 92? Yeah, there we go. Okay, and then we didn't really have to pay for the, what do you call that? I'm gonna make another save. They are, but I just don't have anyone that actually can afford them. Because they, I think they're like $6,000 each. So no one has the money for them, which is kind of a problem. I've heard there's been rumors about the next set of the NVIDIA cards as well, the 6000 series. I'm saying, oh, they'll have double the ray tracing and path tracing performance, and they'll have more VRAM and all this. The thing is, the last they said was that they're going to go all in on this DLSS 5 crap, so I don't really know what to believe. I will, because everyone's got combat armor on. Those ones in the car are purely spare, and we'll sell them whenever we can. A patrol unit fighting some slavers. Sounds good. Whose patrol unit, though? Take it hard! Whoa! Okay. I wonder if they would mind me chipping in. Because I would not mind chipping in. I quite like to test my power fist. Don't really want to give NVIDIA my money, to be honest, even if they get rid of the DLSS thing. But I guess that becomes a difficult thing because they have such a monopoly on stuff. Yeah, they'll find some way to fuck everyone out of it, I'm sure. Oh! Well, successful. That's our first use of a Mega Power Fist, and I'm satisfied with that. Oh, God. Great fortune. Short range, unfortunately, but... Wait, are they not happy with us? Maybe I hit the wrong one. Oh god. What the fuck is going on? What are you doing, Vic? Why are you shooting him? Oh, fuck off. Hit him. Oh. Oh, shit. Okay, this has kind of been fucked a bit. I don't really... Cassidy was... Yeah. Terrible fortune. Oh, well, we saved before we left, I think, so we're all right. Did we... I think... I can't be asked doing anymore. We're gonna move on. I was trying to be good there as well. I was trying to, you know... Not kill any of the whoever... I didn't even know who the fuck those people were. I don't know if they were NCR or Vault City or... I think they were friendly originally, but not anymore, they're not. Okay. So, I don't think I wanted Chief.
What do you want?
I hate having to tell them to wait.
Just stay here.
Fuck these people, honestly, but they do have books. Yeah, they would have been loot, but they killed Cassidy. But yeah, ideally AMD puts out a card that can really, you know, compete with anything they have to throw at them. If they did that, then I would happily go with them instead. Because, not impressed with, well, it's a shame. They do have some good things, but like, ugh. DLSS 5 is just, ugh, fuck that. Oh, how do I do that? Captain of the Guard. Sounds like there's more quests for me to do here then. How do I become Captain of the Guard? Sounds like we're not totally done here then. And Heather must be Captain of the Guard, right? If not Heather, who? No, I guess the correct answer to that would be Grace, but yeah. Oh, I don't know. The quest is a quest. Probably good XP there. Who do we go to get the ball rolling? Near random generation. Yeah. Okay, so something's not adding up there. Do we have any... Ooh. Nah. Ah, fuck it. Still good. I've got some bullets I still need to give someone. Right, 150 plus 19, so... 169. Oh, ooh. There we go. That'll do. The other man here might have books. Preferably science, because we want to boost up that one. Yeah, who do we go to get the ball rolling for this thing? Because, this is true. This is true. Gains Electronics, 2 big books of science. We're going to have to tank our stats of mentats at some point so that we can, get the most out of them. In fact, I don't think we could read them at all at our current fin. Fins are too high. Speech of 75 and a charisma of 8. Well, we can get the charisma. In fact, the charisma, all we have to do is to put the glasses on. Speech needs working on, and we are working on it. We have worked a bit on it, actually. I forget how high it is now, but it's not quite 75, but it's definitely higher than it was. And honestly, it's one of the things I might invest into. Okay. Maybe one of them? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. Actually, we'll take these as well. And that way we can get rid of you. And that gets us even closer. In fact, if we just take away 13 coins, that works out perfectly. We'll check for any books, any ammo. Okay, well, I've done that. I think I've done every... So I'm guessing I would go to him and talk to him, the one who's in that, the guard place. So, getting our skill up is something we want to work on. There we go. What are we at? We have... Ooh. Not as high as I thought. I thought we might be at 60. No, we're only at 50 for speech. We can boost it up a bit by putting the shades on. That gets charisma up. Would there be any use to tanking our stats now and like boosting it up? Or is it not in a place where it's really affected by any of that? Okay. So, if we were to put all of that into there, we could get it to 65. Though we also want to get our science up, don't we? We want to get our science to 125, which is tall order. That would get us, 65. And glasses could get us to, like, probably just under 70. It might even be a funny number. And then mentats could boost you a little bit higher. Might even be enough. And then if we took the mentats, then we could read the books when they wear off. 2 for 4. Yeah, science will definitely want to tank that. Because I know Muggy told me that 91% is the number where books no longer work. So this is basically there. So we want to tank that for us to even be able to use the books. Now, if we get to a point where even with it tanked, it's at 91%, then you've done the max you can then. But it does allow you to get to something like this, like 101, which is another 10 points. In fact, believe it or not, we might be able to get first aid a tiny bit higher through books still. Because I don't think we're at 91 when we're tanked. So that's worth bearing in mind. I am quite heavy. I'm in a decent mood. Why don't I save? And let's see what we can do with speech. Let's just see if I was to put the glasses on and take some mentats, so glasses is giving me another 5% already. Plus 15 is what, 70? Mentats could probably do the rest. Okay, hold on. Take them off for now. Put the points in. Glasses. Wait, did it go down? Or did I do the wrong one? Oh, I didn't. I must have not pressed done. Hold on. That actually gave me a jump. I thought, oh shit, did I do the wrong thing? Okay, done. Now we put them on. Yeah, we're basically there. If we were to take mentats now, and we can go from 8 to what, 10? That would surely get us to 75. And of course we'd have a charisma of 10 then, which would get us to do the other thing. And that allows us to do another quest. And when it runs out, we could read the books. Oh, I've saved first. I do have a save where I haven't put it in, so we're good on that front. I think that's a good idea. Because I've amassed... maybe I could do with a few more big books of science. But I'm sure there will be other mentats opportunities, and yeah, we'll keep going. And with that, I'm sure we could read all those science books. Maybe finish off first aid. Get some on repair. And it just means there's another quest we can be doing along the way. Especially if we want to go to a barn at the NCR. Well, that would take us back along our usual route anyway. So I think that's a good idea. Okay. So where are mentats? Actually, first I should probably find the right man, right? I think that would be here. Okay, so that's him. So if I just take, let's say 2 of them. Speech is now 80, which is really good actually. Okay, what would we do here? Maybe I have to go to Lynette instead of him. Not a big deal. The mentats should last. Mentats last a really long time actually, so could be a bit fucky if we have to, you know, when our intelligence gets tanked. But Plus, we have a save, so we can reload if it...
What is it I can help you with? Of course. What can I help you with, citizen? More? He's a troublemaker. That's what he is. He constantly seeks to convince the citizens to turn Vault City into a democracy, as he calls it, with everyone having a say in laws and decision-making. I call it mob rule. Yes? What is it I can help? Of course. What can I help you with? No, we do not live in the vault. They were a temporary measure to protect a chosen few from the war and aid them in the subs.
Okay, I'm gonna load because I don't. Not seeing an option. We might have to wait for Muggy to come back. Which is okay. We go on another loop. We end up back here when Muggy's here. And we know the right person to ask. Unless we've got anyone else who is willing to Google all this, but I don't want to, like, be a pain in the ass of all that, so. Because I couldn't find any option with her, couldn't find any with him. Let's see what he said again. Need a speech of 75, charisma of 8, so we had that. You have to stop the Raiders quest. Done that. Should be a follow-up quest from Lynette to make a delivery to that ranch in NCR. Maybe I've missed the window for it. I feel like trying it again. Because he does seem to pretty clearly say that it's from Lynette. So, speech. Classes. I don't remember getting the, getting a quest to do a delivery, though. Maybe I did and I forgot about it. Let's try her again. We can always load if nothing happens. Oh shit. I probably will load anyway if I'm addicted. Let's just go and see if there actually is another dialogue option for her. It is possible that I accepted some delivery, but I haven't done it yet. But I have no memory of it, which doesn't mean it hasn't happened, but yeah.
Yes? What is it I can help? Of course. What can I help you with, citizen?
Right. See, I've got this.
More? He's a troublemaker. That's what he is. He constantly seeks to convince the citizens to... The archives state that many old world nations had such a government. We know where that got them. Can you imagine how long it would take to get anything done in such a society? It's inconceivable. A government needs a strong, capable leader who can make decisions quickly and has the power to enforce them. Mostly by ranting in public and making a fool of himself. He plays on our sympathies with tales of a plague in the NCR, as if we could take care of the whole world. You too? A citizen is free to his own beliefs, but this...
High
Perhaps
quality,
you are
a
incapable of
good
handling the
have.
responsibility of citizenship.
No, you're good. You're good. A good have. A good have.
I believe it is time you left. I suggest you make your stay in... Do you have any conception of how busy I am? I run this city and have precious little time. You barge into my chambers and then... Leave. You are no longer welcome in this city.
Whoa! Whoa. Okay, so that went south. That speech of 80 wasn't helping us much there. So I saw no option for a fin. Maybe there is somewhere. I'm just gonna what's the word? Yeah, leave that for now.
What do you
Might be
want?
for the best anyway,
You
because
want
we
me
probably
back
want to
now?
get a few more books. She's terrible fortune. I do kind of wish I could kill her, and I could. But they sell books here, so we want those. Okay. We will. I promise we will actually get some fighting and aggro going on today, by the way. But I think we can do one more loop. Get ourselves just a touch more science books. And then when we end up here again, perhaps we'll have Muggy and we can find out. Oh. Wow, that one sounds like a challenge. How do we do that? I don't think she likes me. So, yeah, well, I wasn't seeing any options there, Muggy. AC mentioned maybe AC mentioned that maybe I might have, not done the delivery but already activated it, but I can't remember having done that. Yeah, honestly, it's looking unlikely in mine. She doesn't seem too warm towards me. Understandable. But it'd be good to get, the mutants and everyone else in here. High level of respect. Well, how do we get that? Oh, we may have already wasted some of her time. So that might already be too late. Let me go and let's. Oh, okay. I promise we'll stop fucking her. Actually, it'd be quicker to just reload her. Because then they're told to wait again. So let's just tell her she's the first citizen and hope for the best. Oh, so I see how this is going to be awkward then. So I'm not going to have the just boosting it up once with mentats and stuff isn't really going to be enough. Let's try it and see if we get any of these options. We do. Terrible fortune. So you need that for the respectful options, which are usually just telling her she's, oh yeah, girl boss, all of that. And then 11 points of respect are needed, with each respectful line earning 1. So we probably want about 15 respectful lines. We might be able to do this. It might be too late though, because I'm pretty sure we did piss her about when we weren't a citizen. So, let's see. Also, the opportunity for these may have already gone as well. In fact, I'm kind of quite sure it probably has, but let's see.
Yes? What is it I can help you with? Of course. What can I help you with, citizen? No, we do not live in the vault. They were a temporary measure to protect a chosen few from the war and aid them in the subsequent construction of a new... What you heard was incorrect. Our archives are quite clear. Our vault received the all-clear signal 2 years after being sealed. Why, from surface monitors, I suppose. I am certain there were sensors monitoring the environment. How else would the Overseer have known when it was safe to leave? Quite likely they were disassembled and used as upgrades for other systems. Yes. At least that's what I remember from the
She's
archives.
hiding something there.
However, I'm certain many citizens were responsible for monitoring the surface sensors. Quite likely they were Yes. At least that's what I remember from the archives. The archives are stored within our vault. Only citizens have access to them. They are not. Oh, that's right. The proconsul mentioned we had gained a new citizen. Welcome, citizen. As for the archives, yes, they are located inside our vault. Peruse them at your leisure.
Thank you, first citizen. There we go. Okay, we told her she's at once.
What is it I can help you
What
with?
a pain in the ass, by the way.
Of course. What can I help you with, citizen? No, we do not live in the vault. They were a temporary... Yes? What is... Of course. What can I help you? No, we do not live...
Okay, that's
Yes?
3
What
times.
is it I can... Of course.
Do we
What
have to
can I
get...
help you with, citizen?
Is like 15 of the same one enough?
No, we do not live in the vault.
Oh, that's
Yes?
4?
What is it I... Of course. What can I help you with? No, we do not live in the vault.
5.
Yes? What is it I can help you with? Of course. What can I help you with, citizen? No, we do not live in the vault.
6.
Yes? What is it I can help you with?
I get the feeling this isn't going to work.
Of course.
Maybe I need to do
What
the
can I help?
different
No,
ones.
we do not live in the...
I might not be asked
Yes?
with this,
What
to be
is it I
honest,
can
if
help
it
you with? Of
doesn't.
course. Why do we condone slavery? The system has been in place for many years,
Oh,
and it works
shit.
quite well. Both parties been... Yes? What is it I can help? Of course.
Pick the wrong one.
What can I help you? No, we do not live in the vault. Yes? What is it I can help you with? Of course. What can... No, we do not live in the vault. They were a temp...
Okay,
Yes?
I've lost
What
count.
is it I
We
can
got to
help
be
you with?
about
Of
halfway
course.
if this
What
works.
can... No, we do not live in the vault. They were a temporary measure to protect a chosen few from the war. Yes? What is it I can... Of course. What can I help you with? No, we do not live... Yes? Of
Yeah,
course.
I get the
What...
feeling
No,
this
we do
isn't
not
going to
live
work.
in the vault. Yes? What is it? Of course. What can I help you with, citizen? No,
I
we do
would
not live
guess
in the
that
vault.
maybe I've
They
sort
were
of
a
missed the window for doing all this.
Yes? What is... Of course. What... No, we do not live in... Yes? What is it I can help you with?
Ah,
Of course.
well, I'll
What can I help you
try.
with, citizen?
Because I have found a line. It's pretty quick to get to.
No, we do not live in the
Thank
vault.
you for your
They
time,
were a
first
temporary
citizen. Good day. So that's pretty
Yes?
easy to
What
get
is it I...
to.
Of course.
And
What...
I'm
No, we
spamming
do
it
not
like
live in the-
crazy. Hopefully,
Yes? What is... Of course. What can I help you with? No, we do not live in the vault. They were... Yes? What is... Of course. What can I help you with? No, we do not live in the vault. Yes?
must have
Of
done that
course.
like 10
What
times.
can I help you with? No, we do not live in the vault.
It might be that I have to use different options, so
Yes.
I can't just
What is it?
spam the
Of
same
course.
one.
What can I help you with? No, we do not live in the vault.
Or maybe
They
you
were a
can.
temporary measure to protect... Yes? What is it I can... Of course.
Oh, I did
What
get
can
the
I help
thing
you with,
from
citizen?
the doctor in New Reno, by the way. I managed to spam him enough to get that. So that's one area where we've done something similar.
No, we do not live in...
I ain't getting
Yes.
tired of her
Of
dialogue loop.
course. What can I help you with? No, we do not live... Yes? What is it I can help you? Of course. No, we do not live...
Right, there's no way that's
Yes.
anything
What is it?
less
Of
than like
course.
11 times.
What can I help? No, we do not live in the vault. Yes?
Let's try find
What is
another
it I
one.
can help? Of course. What can I help you with, citizen? More? He's a troublemaker. That's what he is. Yes? What? Of course. What can I help you with, citizen?
No. We do not live in a vault.
No, we do not live in...
Oh my god.
Yes.
I don't
What
see
is it I
this
can help you with?
working.
Of course. What? No, we do not live in...
Wow, she's such a pain in the ass.
What is it I can help? Of course.
You sure we haven't missed
What?
the
No,
boat
we
on
do not
this?
live Yes? What is it Of course. What can I help you with, citizen?
I can't have used up her time
No, we do not live...
that much that she hates me that much,
Yes?
surely.
What is it Of course. What? No, we do not live...
I mean, if I
Yes?
have, then
What
it
is it
seems
Of
sort of
course.
fucked,
What
really,
can I help
doesn't
you
it?
with, citizen? No, we do not live in the vault. Yes? What is it Of course. What can I help you with? Why do we condone slavery? The system has been in place for many years, and it... Yes? What is it Of course. What can I help? No, we do not live in the vault.
Okay, 3 more times. If it doesn't by then, we're
Yes?
giving up on
What
that.
is it Of course. What can
For
I help you
now.
with, citizen? No, we do not live in the...
Did you know that they do not
Yes?
live in a
What is...
vault?
Of course. What can... No, we do not live in the...
Number 2.
Yes?
And
What is it
last
can help you with?
chance.
Of course. What can I... No, we do not live in the vault. They were a temporary...
Right, have you...
Yes? What is it I can help you with?
You have
Of
not.
course.
Terrible
What can I
fortune.
help you with, citizen? Why do we condone slavery? The system has been in place for many years, and it works quite well. They are not slaves, they are our servants. We have given them homes, food, clothing, and a purpose. We have given them a life. I believe it is time you left. I suggest you...
What a bitch, by the way. Okay, I can't be asked of her. I'm not 100% convinced that we can still do that. Maybe we missed the window for that. Not a huge deal, but a little extra XP and not having to tell them to wait would have been useful. But,
What do you want? You want me back now?
gotta put my glasses on. Okay, after all that far-assing about, I think we should do some actual stuff. So we're gonna journey on down to... I guess maybe Mariposa. What do you think? Either we do another loop of this and get in books, or we go to Mariposa. I'm genuinely not sure now. I can never really tell. But we can definitely go to some things along the way, at any rate. Maybe he'll finally have his super sledge. Friend Dynamite will do. Oh! Pack of wolves. I was gonna say, there shouldn't be much trouble, but I know better than to say that. There's certainly a lot of them as well, isn't there? Dinner for cabbage. Okay, could this lot get out of my way? Don't do that. No, I will fucking well do that. You move out of my way. Okay, I can't get an attack because these shit... Oh. I don't want to fist the dog. It's... Can't they get the fuck out of my way? Oh my god. What a cunt. Okay, in that case, we move on to you. And he's dead. Surprise, surprise, he's dead. Why are they even bothering? No, that reminds me, I still have to give him his ammo. It's a pretty good Mega Power Fist. Goes well with race. Not getting a lot of chance to shine there, because they're just... Yeah, but we'll get a few more. Can I have my turn? Also, wow, he misses so much. We gotta get him a power fist as well, because he's just no good at that. See, I only have to give me my turn, and then I can do some serious damage. But like, his innards feel like jelly. Fuck me, he's gonna do more harm than good. Okay. Wow, the range is tiny. Deals a lot of damage though. And we're done. Okay, can we loot these? Bring cabbage's dinner. We can't. Fair enough. Whoa. Wait, where am I? Not really, I already encountered them, but fuck it. This is the exact same encounter. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, come on then. There we go. It should go well with rice. I mean, it's conking them out quick. It's just that there's so much pissing about because they have like a million different turns. Also, wow, all he does is miss. You could be right, yeah. Yeah, hammer it is. Although I think this lot are probably dead any moment anyway. Mutant's really not doing anything at the moment, is he? Just getting his ass bit. He's doing worse for nothing. He's literally just wasting all his ammo. My god. Okay. Surprise, surprise, he's missed. Fuck's sake. Okay, that looks good to me. We got, what do we get? 720 XP. That'll do. Still some way to go, but meh. I still think I might work on my speech, by the way, even if we can't get that thing. Because clearly it has its uses. Why are we going so slowly? Right, please have the super sledge. I want more ammo, more things, more no leg, no late, no life, as they say. Not really a lot here I need. Maybe it hasn't been long enough, I bet. Your special stock. is the exact same stock that he had before. There he is, Barker. Give me hammer. Give me hammer. Barker. Okay, let's check out Buster. I think he's next on the list, isn't he? And then I guess we could go for San Francisco and then this. Because we do still want to shift some of this weight out of our thing, and we can definitely do that there, if nowhere else. But yeah, we're going to be doing Mariposa any moment now. Oh. Oh, whoa! Ooh! A pack of Deathclaws. I think we could do it. Yeah, they might be talking ones. They might be friendly. Wait, what? A pack of Deathclaws? There's only one. That's like a mini one. This doesn't feel right. So much for the pack. Small, tough Deathclaw is hit for about 70 points. Oh my god, Deathclaw on Deathclaw violence! Terrible fortune! You just straight up just punched him in the face. Oh my god. There's no loot on him, I don't think. Did we get anything? 750 XP. I guess it was worth the XP. They said this was a pack of Deathclaws. We just punched the child Deathclaw in the face. My god. Well, that was a thing. That happened. Moving on. Now, I think we can go here without dropping our weapons. It's just if we go in a town, then everyone... Oh, guns and bullets. I definitely have that, so he's refreshed. Standard hammer, ammo... Nah. No super sledge, no power. But he does have another list of things. Okay, so for 1600... Shit. do we have any... We gotta have something that could get that, right? Surely. Okay, we'll give him money now. Maybe we'll get something else. And hey, when we check his other inventory, maybe we'll, we might find something we want there. That is true. That is true. I may have overspent. Let's see what he's got first, because he might have something we want there. And he should hold on to the coins. I know he's got his 2 menus, hasn't he? Or he used to do. I swear these days he only seems to have the 1. So what have you got? Gets that. Barter. Just seems to get the same list. Unless there's a random chance of getting a different thing, but... If we can't get another list of stuff, we'll just sell some ammo. Yeah, I can't get him to get a different set of stuff, and I'm sure he usually has 2, doesn't he? And I don't think that was just something I was told either. Like, I'm sure I witnessed him having two different things. But I'm having trouble getting him to do it anymore. What have you got? Just gets that. Barter. Same old list. Yeah, but you can see I keep doing it. It's the same thing every time. That pack of cards, the vests down there. Okay, not the end of the world. 1,000. Honestly, I'm going to go for it because we have a ton of that in the car. And yeah, that gets us some big chunk of our money back. Brings our weight down as well. And we are supposed to have a small chance of being able to get a super sledge from the lucky 888 place, aren't we? So check there as well. Not that he was going to have that, but I was thinking, you know, maybe power armor, something cool. Oh. Where's all my... Oh, no, there we have it. Yeah, there's so much of that. I think selling some of that was the right call. An absolute ton of it in there. We really overestimated how... To be fair, the goat saw does chew through it well. But now that we've got, you know, good melee weapons, we can save a bit of ammo there. Anyway, we will go here in a moment. We're just going to do one more round of buying and selling here, and then just go straight to there. Because I know we haven't really done anything that interesting here yet. Right. Should I check if I've got anything I can bring out here to sell? Because I keep finding myself having to actually pay for things, which is a terrible fortune. Exactly. Now that I've got those, it's sort of changed the game a bit. Might be able to shift one of those. Those are, you know, a huge amount of weight. Let's see, maybe if someone sells a ton of books, then, you know, I can pay for it with that. Or if someone finally has Super Sledge. Right. Arthur. Whoa, he has a ton of money. I will do that. He has... Oh my god, look, guns and bullets. 4 of those. 4 of them. Do I need 4 of them? Probably not, but we'll take them. Can always just sell them afterwards if not. I think we could get those. And them. Super Stim Packs we'll probably put in the car and save up for the last boss, but you know, it's all good stuff. And he has a ton of money. So this is good. We can shift some weight here. In fact, I might be able to take some of the other suits of armor and give them to him. Or... Oh, hold on. No, I want to give him the armor. That's about 5, isn't it? So... that would get us too much. Now, I think we'll just do... No. I would like to give him that. And we'll just take some of his money. So, 1,509. Exactly. We'll get a few more of those. Now, unfortunately, we won't be able to sell another suit of armor because, yeah, he won't have enough for it. But actually, in fact, if we already know he's not going to have enough, why don't we just do this? Now we want, how much has that added? 1,507. So there we go. Okay, so this has turned out well. Shifting a shit ton of weight. We've got a load of books. Probably we've got more books than we're actually even going to need now. Power Fist. That might... I think that might be over the limit. Yeah, because look, that's got to be over 2,000, so... He doesn't have another 2. I could. Because I have a lot of them, but I don't have an endless supply, so it wouldn't hurt. And yeah, we are driving the car around a lot, so I think that's worth it. That gets us... So 2 of them is maybe a bit too much, unless we have something else here. I mean, we could shift the other one. Ooh, wow, they go for quite a lot, don't they? Okay, now we get 713 plus 100. Okay, so we got most of his cells, most of his money. We've got the stim packs, the super stim packs, the books. we have a lot of coins. A coin fortune. Let me just double check that's the Power Fist and not the Mega one. Yeah, very good fortune. Goes well with rice. Now it is possible that the other man has the super sledge. So let's get some other things out of here that we can sell now. We've shifted a good amount of weight. Can I even get... No, not both of them, but one. We'll put them away because we're saving them for the finale. Yeah, that's going to be more than enough to max out first aid. But we'll focus on science first. Now him, bare minimum, this one's going to have some money. If we're lucky, he has some other stuff we want. So he has a shit ton of money. Well, a pretty good amount. Another Gauss rifle. I wonder if anyone else might want... I mean, Cassidy's done a really good job with that. More energy cells. A second Vindicator. Doesn't look like a super surge yet, sadly. Yeah, the Gauss is making me think. I wonder if anyone could use a second one. I don't know if Vic would be any good with it. I'm just thinking because Cassidy's done so well with it. We may already have a Gauss pistol. In fact, I think we do. Now, let me get to the bottom of this. There's tons of stuff here. Some of this is shit I've sold him, I think. Tempted to get that shotgun as well. He has not been doing so hot with the gun that he's got, the pulse pistol. I will. They go quite well with rice. Heavy, but they go well with rice. And that will more than pay for them. Marcus already has so much ammo, I don't think he needs more. A lot of this is old stuff. I've sold them. That should be close. I think that looks about right. Put the rockets in the car. Or we could load up all the rockets onto Marcus. Or somebody, and they could, then we've got them on us at all times. Though we also want them, we want them to have space for loot as well. Yeah, we'll put them in a car for now. We are nearly at Mariposa. We just want to check the boat, because sometimes they sell some good books there. That is true. Plus, we can trust him to not use it as well. In fact, I think I might have something on him because of that. Yeah. We even have the rocket launcher on him. So, I mean, we could take the pulse grenades off him. Give him some more stim packs. And when we get back to the car, we could get all the rockets onto him. So look, I'm a bit more loath to give him stuff because he might just go ahead and use it. Given that he's quite a sort of aggro kind of character that runs headfirst into things, I'm going to give him some more stim packs. I might. I'm not sure yet. I don't know what the best play with them is. Main thing I'm thinking is I just spam them at the last boss. But I might, yeah, it might be a good idea to give them some of them. Right. We need this far us to move. Or maybe we don't. Yeah, he has a mega power fist, doesn't he? Oh shit, maybe I need to equip him. Yeah, you might be right. Okay, we already have a motion sensor. Big Book of Science, we will definitely take that. Money. Oh, yeah. Ah, now I see what you mean, yeah. Yeah, that could probably work then, couldn't it? Well, I did get a bunch of it for that reason. That could lower our perception. I don't know what other stats it does. I know it does perception, which could be used for perception-related things, of course. I actually do not have anything that would really sell here, so when I could sell those, but we're planning on holding on to them. So we'll just buy that. It's not a huge amount of money anyway. Also, we're at 90,000. Now. Oh. No? That's a pain in the ass, really? We can't carry one more book? I guess the Big Book of Science is kind of fat, isn't it? This is annoying. Oh my god. Okay. Oh Jesus. We know that we'll be trading with him again. So why don't we just stick that onto him for now? We'll have to do some reading soon to get these Oh yeah, they do weigh a lot, don't they? Just want to make sure that's not one of them fake books. I'm gonna have to piss in a minute, but we'll deal with Mariposa after that. And I'd imagine there's gonna be a lot of aggro and looting there, so that should be pretty good. I will do. I keep forgetting to give him his things. Honestly, it would be a good idea to have a quick checkup of everyone, see how they're doing for stim packs anyway. Right, you... Yeah, you want more of that. No, but plenty more of it. We're going to leave that with him as a backup. He's doing well for stim packs, that's good. Right, that's Cass. Vic. He's doing pretty good. I think we can even out our stim packs for... I'm getting so many now that I think everyone can have more.
What you be need?
He was getting damaged quite a lot, which is I think is why we gave him so many. We're going to temporarily put those on him. We might want to borrow some of these so that we can get, you know, a few for our fist. Yeah, that seems about right. I think everyone's going to have more stems. That's another 5 for you. Now, we don't have our rockets on us. They're at the car. So we'll have to wait to do stuff with him. Can we... Yeah, we gave him that. And he's holding on to the armor for weight.
What do you want?
You might want more stems. That is true. That is true. We still got that to use for Skynet, but we don't have the science skills for them yet. We will get there soon, by the way. We must... oh, how many books do we have? We've got 4 of them. When we tank our stats, so we have to use them. And then at some point, when we've decided we're close enough, we could get that intelligence implant. And that will raise our intelligence, obviously, but that also indirectly boosts that. And then maybe some mentats, just to you know, boost it up a bit. Okay. Let's see what you've got, and then I'm gonna get ready for Mariposa, have a piss, and we'll do some some aggro and looting and so on. Whoa! There's a lot of them. He has a plasma pistol, more mentats. This is a bit fiddly though, because I could sell that armor, but then there's a 2,000 coin thing there, you know? So that doesn't quite work. You know, I think we have quite a few of these at the moment anyway, really, don't we? If I had the car nearer to me, then maybe, but it's just such a pain in the ass to fetch something that I could sell. Okay, let's get to the car anyway. Then we'll get to, what do you call it? And then, yeah. Is there much that we would need intelligence for at Mariposa? So I'm thinking we could do the books and that now, or maybe we want to wait until afterwards, because obviously we'd have to tank our fin. Oh, I've sold basically nearly all of them. There's only like one suit of armor that's currently on Goris. So no, we haven't. We've sold them. Will do. Now we were told to get dynamite, and dynamite we will get. So let's just put the rockets on Goris first. Ooh, those weigh a lot, don't they? No wonder I couldn't take the other stuff. Yeah, what am I doing there? Oh yeah. I don't know if we'll need that much, but we got it. Oh, we haven't got it. What the fuck? Didn't I gave him the rockets. Those must be heavier than I thought. Wow, how much do these weigh? These must be heavier than I thought. I will do. Hold on, let me check the car first. 49. Okay, and in that case we can use a big one. $99 now, so it's perfectly fine now. We're gonna put the majority of the big energy cells away because we're not really using it at the moment. Really, we want to attack Navarro with that. So, and we're not attacking there yet. So, yeah, a lot of that can go. We'll be going with something like the Vindicator, maybe a pulse rifle as well. And a hammer or a fist or something like that, and some pulse grenades. We will be able to shift some weight once we've done these books as well, so there's that. I might be overthinking how much of this we need, but yeah, there we go. Vindicator and hammer could be a good fortune, and could go well with rice. Okay. Down to Mariposa. Pause, save, and piss. I will be back in one moment. Oh yeah. I think what you call it, Navarro is going to be a bigger job, really, and for that we'll be using all Vindicator and stuff like that. For this, I think Goatsar and the Fist, and we might use Goatsar a bit more than we were, because I'm sure there's going to be bits where we're far away from everyone. Anyway, let's look around. That looks like a book. Dean's Electronics. Don't mind if I do. Oh, there's dogs everywhere. I don't see Magro yet. Howl, howl, howl. Okay. What's the big deal here? Okay, they're howling a lot, but they don't... Just little homeboys, really. Oh! Wait, no, what is this? No, we don't need to fight them. Do we? I guess they are. I thought they were just little homeboys, but unfortunately not. I don't think we want to waste Fist on them. Yeah. On the same kind of wavelength. It's a shame, though. They just seem to be homeboys. XP is XP, though, isn't it? We got to get all we can. Okay, come on. They're just dogs. Do we need to... Oh, you finally hit something. Oh, for fuck's sake, why is Cassidy just... Home cooked could be the case. Dinner for cabbage. Okay, we're playing defense for him. Or not, I don't seem to have to reach around. Why does it take 6 points to move there? That doesn't make sense. Okay, we'll just do that and that. He went a long way. I don't want to risk... It's a little too close. I might do a friendly fire. We cleared most of them off him anyway. See what I mean with Vic? He always misses with that. It's like 9 times out of 10. Yeah, gun's too risky for my liking. No! We sent him away! Oh no, he died, so it's okay. But yeah. Wow. Special delivery. I don't know if he's seen ghosts or something. He's having a real trouble, shooting things. Did he even hit it? I'm not convinced he did, but hey. We have 600 XP. It's a little bit, but hey, it's not bad given that they were quite easy to just sort of, steamroll. I got well of rice as well. Right, 12,000 to the next level. And we have 15 that we can spend, and we might do that on speech at some point. Anyway, we can... Oh, there's another one. Yeah, is he still not up? Shit. Is he ever going to get back? Did he die? They can't have killed him, right? I totally forgot about him. Cass? Oh, there we go. There we go. I think he's back together. Let's take a look at him. Strangely, he has a lot of health still. It just really took the wind out of his sails. Fuck me. Terrible fortune for him. Okay, we check the tents, we check the general area, and then we go into there, and God knows what happens there. We might make another save. I know it's save scummy, but like don't wanna get pissed around, do we? Oh, what a drag. Well, I would just take buff out, but like our strength is already at 10 of this armor. I guess I could put, the motion sensor is only needed when we're traveling. So if we put that in the car... Oh, not that much dynamite, just yeah, I thought I might have overloaded a bit. Okay, we'll take 4 sticks. And motion sensor... That weighs a couple of pounds. And we only need it when we're on the move. Right, now we should be good. Ish. We're good enough. Oh. There is it's the second coming of dog. At some point we might be reading them. I'm not entirely sure yet. At some point we're going to want to tank our intelligence and, yeah, read a load of books. Although it might be a drag going back and forth, so you could be right. We might have an O. Right, Goris is the rocket man. We will give him his rockets. We trust him with them because he can't, he can't actually use a rocket launcher, so. Exactly, AC. Much to go around. Great fortune. Yeah, Elton Goris. He is Elton Goris. He's a rocket man. Oh. We got something there. Fuck is that? A survey map and an MB Holodisc 5. Geological survey map of the Bay area. Okay, what did it do? Military base outside. We never really know. We can never really tell. He might be. We can never tell. Our team of scientists has finished testing the sample obtained from the base. It has been confirmed as 99% pure. You can expect the sample to arrive shortly. As expected, the worker population has mutated rapidly once exposed to the pure source. Heavy but acceptable losses are reported. I've ordered the evacuation of the base. As soon as the last person is out, we'll blow the entrance to the base and seal the bastards in. Okay, that was Colonel Sanders. Isn't he like KFC? Right. Anyway, so sussy things have been going on here. Actually, we might not want to put the tape away because we might show it to someone or something. $254. Yeah, I think we can carry the bookshelves for now. Oh! A city just west of a base. That one might be San Francisco. You never know. You never know. Worth doing anyway. Goes well with rice. So, true to their word, they have blown up the door and sealed them in. We'll blow it up again and, yeah. Oh, maybe we push it? Do we want to put dynamite there first? The cart by itself isn't going to be enough to open the mine. Okay, presumably we put a stick of dynamite on it and let's look on the other things for now. Oh, locked. We'll sort that one out. And will. Should go quite well with race. If needed, I'll get one of my devices out. There we go. You need to pick up the pole on the ground and attach it to the cart. The pole. Oh, there it is. Okay, one moment. What is this? Is it rice? There's more dynamite. Yeah, we'll take it. Ah, motherfucker. Okay, let's put some dynamite away. And yeah, now that you mention it, I think we might put the books away. I'm getting tired of going back and forth. Shit, I hope our car can actually hold all this. They are, especially big books of science. Those ones are really fat. And I have tons of these. They'll be once we've tanked our stats though, and we can read them. No, those will be good for our skills. They'll go well with rice. Okay, we should be doing much better for weight now. Christ, yeah, we've basically halved our weight. Probably even more. Right, we'll take everything now. So stick dynamite on the pole. It's a long metal pole. Well, let's get the stuff in here. We'll probably find even more books inside, you know. Oh, the ropes, the ropes. Always more ropes. Anything behind here? No. Okay. Right. Pole. Dynamite, maybe? Attaching dynamite to the pole might give it enough power to bust open the entrance. Okay, well, let's try that. Let's... There we go, there we go. He's wasted. I keep hearing a dog, but I have no idea where it is. We don't have a dog with us, do we? No, no dog here. Meh. Okay. In we go. Wait, did I get 5,000 XP for that? Why did I get so much? Not that I'm complaining, but that seems like a lot? I will save. So where in the fuck is this dog? Alright, fuck the dog. Not like that, but yeah. We'll do this. That takes us almost to the next level. Not quite, but you know, like 7,000, it's within reach. Especially if we have a lot of fights. Oh, it's just feng shui. Okay, a rat is... I'm sorry. We can't use the fist on a rat. I'm not fisting a rat. We'll use a hammer on him. I was expecting bigger enemies, but yeah, we'll go to rat. Oh no! 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 Oh, thank God I saved. Oh my God. I was like, the moral of the story is don't crowd around the old sledgehammer, you know? He just slid along. Terrible fortune. Oh my God. Looks as if there was some kind of battle here fairly recently. Oh shit. Honestly, it'll probably do the job. Let's just not get Marcus this time. Okay, there we go. Good enough. We'll swap it out. Ooh, anyway, where was it? There was a battle. The bodies looked like they were beaten into a bloody pulp. Well, they won't be the only ones. So his animation is good feng shui, where he throws the cloak off, but like, takes too much time. Anyway. Enclave Patrol. Oh, they might have some good loot. Radio. There's a kind of hoping more like for power armor or energy weapons, but we'll take that. Okay, I'm going to really wrap my head around this place, but we'll figure it all out. I was expecting mutants everywhere. And maybe that's still to come, but right now we just got tiny little rats. Well, giant rats, but yeah. Come on, come on, come on. I want my go. I want my go. No, no, you lot had your turn. Let me have my go. Ah, this goes to show that we have a really know. Deathclaw versus Rat. That is free XP. Goes well with rice. This feels incredibly unnecessary, and hopefully it doesn't actually shoot anyone, but like... Okay, oh. There's still another one. Can we just end the combat? I can't be asked moving over to him. There we go. There we go. Mutated beast. Not that much of a beast. That was definitely a coughing baby versus hydrogen bomb moment. So we have power here. I might be able to repair that. Do I want to repair that yet, though? It might activate, like, all sorts of bullshit. No, he says to do it, so we will do it. Might need to, like, boost our stats up. In which case we'll go back and get a ton of books, but honestly, we got repair pretty high already. Yeah, we don't want to break it. Okay, did it do it? It didn't seem to even attempt. Maybe if I get closer. Oh, he just fixed it, I think. I saw him doing something. Okay, well, that works. Right, we have lights, and now I guess we should be able to hit better. Also, it might open doors or activate things. Can never really tell. Right, isn't there a body there? There we go. Nothing on him, though. He must have a really high repair then, because mine's already 85. His must be like 90 or something. Anyway, these are incredibly easy XP. Not a ton of it, obviously, but when they're that easy, can't complain. About 4,000 away. I actually can't be asked moving up to him again, so we got so much supplies anyway. Very good fortune. Goes well with rice. I'm just gonna leave them to it. I see no need to step in. We have a lift down there. We might want to check the other areas as well before we go down that. So I don't think that's ever going to work again. So I'm going to do anything with that. Apparently that is not particularly interesting. And we can probably just smack this. And there we go. The Slayer thing is, ooh, we're getting a lot of use out of that. Once we get that hand-to-hand thing and we can just spam it like crazy, that would be good as well. So, I would assume that's functional. But we're not using it yet. That's one for Elton Goris, Rocket Man. So is that. Claims we can't get to these. Which is annoying because it has the hand symbol, but we're not allowed to. We'll give those to him in a while once we're like full up on room. That way we can minimize the amount of trips we have to make to, going through all the menus. Okay, I want to check out the other side, because for all we know it might be a dead end there anyway. So, yeah. I want to check out everywhere that doesn't really lead anywhere interesting first. Whoa, what was that noise? I had like a little clank, kind of. A clanker, I bet. I'm sick of clankers. I studied the rocks for a while, but they have a move. Oh. Grundle need you to make stew. And I think he just scratched his ass. Okay, we have a mutant. I don't know if he's aggro or not, but... Ah, it could have been. What's going on here? Oh, the rat has seen us. He hasn't yet. Okay. The mutant might not necessarily aggro us. Oh, we already actually used it on one of them. We had a chance encounter with a few mutants that were aggro just before we got to the NCR. Like, we were going there to buy and sell from Buster, and then we had a chance event where there was some mutants, and I used it on one mid-combat. Oh, there's an annoying moth. Fuck off. I've had a problem with them lately. There's too many of them. Big Mousy. Make good dinner for Grundle. I have hammer. I want hammer, yes. Yeah. It just seems to work pretty well. Okay, he's actually out of my range now, so I'm just gonna use the gun. Pretty good combo. Goes well with rice. And that's probably better XP too than the rats. Yeah, 440. We are now at... Oh, just over 3,000 away. Take that. Now, like I was saying, oh, you know, maybe there's a dead end here. Well, sure enough, there is a dead end here. So, kind of made sense to check that one out first. Okay, so that leads nowhere. I don't know how we get here. Maybe there's... Oh, maybe there's a hidden wall. Get one quick look. Feels like the kind of place where they might have like a hidden thing. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be any way there for us. Doesn't look like there's a lot there anyway. Okay, we're going down a lift. And honestly, I think we'll unlock the next level here. Because if there's a bunch more of them, then yeah. Right, we have 1, 2, and 3. I presume we're at 1, so 2 it is. Still pretty quiet overall, not a whole lot of I think it's gonna come down, there's mutants everywhere, but Oh, take that. Bet this is locked. No, no, it's not. I bet wrong. Oh! Okay, well if those are like 440 XP each, then, you know, you do the maths, there's about 1600 standing there. Well, might want to save, because they do have big guns, they could get a lucky shot. And it looks like some loot here. Okay, let's just go in and say hello. And, as expected, some kind of aggro is starting. Well, first things first, you're right within reach of this. We'll smack you back to your friends, and hopefully get a chain kill on you. Yeah! Perfect! Okay, with our last two steps, we move away from the doorway. And so they have to come round to attack us. I'd rather he didn't running, to be honest, but what can you do? Yeah, I guess this works. I would have to agree.
He's wasted!
Okay, they stupidly have not used their guns. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Is Goris alive? Goris was hit instead of Super Mutant. 35. That's quite a lot of damage. And Sullick was somehow hit as well. I think they'll live for now. But can he not do that when everyone's bunched up again? Would rather he didn't. Also, I can't get there. Okay, I'd like to smack him to end this without him doing another round of... Okay, best thing I can do is be a human shield for these two, I guess. Ah, he's dead, he's dead. Human weapons cannot harm me. Sure. I'm gonna press X to down on that one. Hopefully I don't actually have to wait for them to come all the way, because I... Fuck that. Oh, please tell me I can end combat. They're not nearby. No, no, don't run all the way over there. Come on, please. Can I not just... No. I'm not rushing over there. There's all this loot, and so can't they just move? I actually just want to talk to Goris, give him rockets, but... You know what? I'll just let them deal with it. They're so far off, though. Why do I have to do all this? I just want to give the rockets so that I can carry things. I did see, I don't have the weight, and it won't let me... I'm just going to keep waiting, let them do all that. If they get hurt, they will run back down there probably anyway. Is he near me? Okay, yeah, we'll use one on him. That's something we can do at least. If I try to use a rocket on him, will it put it in his inventory? He now still looks wounded. We will give him another one. So much shit to scroll by. And still wounded. Okay. What about another? He did take some big damage. Someone shot him with an Avenger. Okay, man, you're gonna stay wounded. Fuck it. You've had 3 of them. That's enough. Oh my god. Cassidy, I don't know why you've ran headfirst into that lot, but hope it works out well for you. Oh, this is us. Wait, can I not just end combat? They don't know where I am. It's not my fault. What's his name just ran off? I can't do anything here, and I don't want to have to slow... Okay, if that's what we gotta do, that's what we gotta do, I guess. Painful, though, that we have to slowly walk all the way over here. But fuck it. Fuck it. Oh no, they're reaching her. I didn't want to do this, but they forced my hand. Also, what is he even... Are they just ignoring him? Oh, there we go. He's getting a job done. I'm just going to block the doorway so no one else can get through. just let them two take care of it. Oh no, oh no. I hope he has a good sense to run. Now I can't just shoot through him, but I could whack through him. we don't want to repeat of last time, no, but I think we can do it. Yeah, you get fucked. We will block the other one's shot. Concerned about Cassidy. Why does that remind me of that meme with the girl on the chair and all the men around her? No! No! Why did he have to do that? Motherfucker. Oh god, where was my last save? Oh no, this isn't so bad, this isn't so bad. Okay, I don't think we want to attack them first, because that didn't work out well. I'm also going to put the rockets on him while I've got the chance. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Well, I mean, was it not? It did look pretty similar, right? Similar kind of vibe. Oh, can't they fuck off out the way? What is this? Move! I did not know that. Genuinely did not. Yeah, I'm sure she does not operate in a questionable line of work. Okay, so I think we want to take on this slot first, because we've got like the bulk of them here with all their flamethrowers and miniguns and... I could have done that cheese from the first game where you start combat, walk forwards, end combat, start immediately, and kind of leave people behind that way. But you can also just tell them to wait, so there's that. Yeah. Oh, I will try. I mean, I'm hoping they all just sort of crowd around here, really. And I'm also hoping that I get the brunt of the attack here, because I don't want them just getting cooked. I'm sure they can deal with him over there, and he's only one of them. And it looks like we got a few lined up. Now, if they would allow me to have my turn, that would be great. No, you fuck off. I'm dealing with this. Didn't you already have your turn when you moved over? I don't really get this. Okay, they're lined up perfectly. Can I have my turn now? You've already skipped 2 of them. Now it is my go, yes? Okay, I think it's actually giving me my turn now. And now this cunt has got in the way. Okay, you're going to be collateral damage. Fuck it. If you want to do that, that's your own fucking fault. Don't run in the way. Okay, he was lucky enough to not get hit. But you know what I mean? Like, I had it handled. And then it goes there giving him like 20 extra turns. And then everyone else runs in the way. And it's, oh, wow. Terrible fortune. Like, this isn't helping anyone. I could have just goat-sawed them. Can't they deal with them up there? I'm going to prioritize the one that's near the goat claw. Oh dear, someone's been torn to pieces. Because that one's unarmed, he's just... Or if he is armed, he's just punching me. Terrible fortune. Ooh, yeah, 42 points. We don't like that. See, I need him to fuck off. What I can do is I can take one more hit. And that has collapsed him and done 66 damage, which is great, but he's got a minigun. They've all got weapons. I'm going to use a stim pack on him. I'd love to take the chance, but like these fuckheads just keep getting in my way. It's sickening. Like, I got all these really good shots lined up, and then they're like, why don't I jump ahead of you? Okay, someone seems to have been killed? And he's taking the brunt of the damage when he's not the one with power armor, and... Oh my god, what has he done? Super Mutant was hit instead of Super Mutant. Ah. Truly a terrible thing, I guess. Like, fuck off out the way. I really want to get the one with the minigun, but I can't move in any closer, and this dumbass is just blocking my way. Can I get you to move? I can. Okay, now I can hit the minigunner at least. And actually, from this angle, we might be able to work with a shot. He's kind of out of the way. Did we hit him? I don't think so. Unfortunately, he can have another go at us, and more importantly, at Goris. I wish he'd just hit me, but... Oh no. Oh no, we're still alive. I don't know who that is. He critically missed a lot. I think we have to confiscate that laser gun off him. He is useless with that. What is that? Also, how on earth does it miss them two? Okay, hopefully this can get you... Ugh. See, it seems to be impossible to accidentally do something with that, which is good and bad. It would be good to get a load of them, but at the same time it's good for minimizing friendly fire. I will. And I'll even reload this from here if I can. Where is it? You know, if I took Psycho and Psycho made me dumb, I could read some books, maybe? He did not. Definitely not. Sacrifices were made. Corners were cut. I think there's not really enough of them to warrant taking the Psycho. At the same time, if it lowered my intelligence, then I could read a few books. But it kind of wears off quite quickly if I remember. No, we're just going to go with heals. We're just going to heal. And lots of them. I think so, yeah, because that's going to be the real challenge. Ooh, plenty of ammo. And we're not really out of the woods yet because we want to make sure that Goris is not killed. Oh, no, he was killed. Dumbass. I can't say that wasn't satisfying, but here you go. If only that had happened before Goris got killed. Okay, not a disaster, because again, yeah. I think we might have to tell some of these people to wait, though, honestly. Oh my god, get out of the way. Get the... Oh, Jesus. I honestly think this would be easier to do on my own. As goofy as that sounds. Or bare minimum of at least like the majority of these people gone.
What you be needing?
Like, you are not helping. You sure as shit are not carrying your weight. You wait.
We be here.
Goris, I hate to say it, but you're not helping either. Possibly those two. Their build does not really do anyone any favors right now. And I get Goris, okay, you've only got claws, you don't really have that much of a choice, but like, you could always just wait for a while. I mean, we'll come down to these two. They should get in each other's way much less, and okay. Yeah, those two, they've both got... they've got guns that they can actually use from a distance. He's pretty tough as well. And they've got really, really good guns, so... that kind of works out. Fortunately, I forgot to give the fucking rockets to what's his name, but... ah, well. Okay, we're gonna kill this lot first. And I might start combat Or... No, I don't think I will. He is. He is. I was going to say I might start combat before opening the door, but I remembered that he just sort of walks up to me anyway. So we'll smack him back. Oh, piss off. I was going to smack him back and then shoot, but they've... that cunt has done that. The buff out... Would it help me in this instance? Because I know my strength has already been boosted to 10 by the armor. But if it boosts it further, I might do that. Oh Christ! Well, that happened. And then if we took 2, then we could boost our strength-related stats, like guns and bullets could be used, and... That is true. That is true. Yeah, food for thought. We'll kill these 3 here anyway. What is going on? I don't know who had their turn there that was holding everything up, but... Okay, they look lined up nicely enough. Bare minimum, we're going to get 1. And we certainly got him. That is true. That is true. I think we will, because we're going to have a lot of them coming, and if not buff out, we're going to end up using stim packs. So let's kill you 2 first, and then do that. Or actually, we have 2 points. We can do a reload and use the fins all in one go. Only problem is we're gonna have to rush back to get the books once we've killed them. But we can do that, and we don't need all of them. Only a few of them. One masterpiece is enough, as they say. Right, you are loaded up. We could use another stim pack since our max health is like 120 now, so that wouldn't hurt. Yeah, of which I don't think there are that many. I think there's guns and bullets, and then that's pretty much it. Though I could choose to use those 15 points I've got on energy weapons and big guns. And then that would, what's the word? That would, it would, now I think it's just guns and bullets. Also, why don't I get my power fist? We'll give that a bit more of a chance. Now we've got some, tougher enemies here. We're taking the buff out anyway. There we go. 2 of them. Endurance 10, agility 10. Those are gonna get fucked hard when we come out of this, but hey, that's the idea. Can I have my go already? I don't want to wait for everyone else. I don't know. You see, I'm more of a super sledge kind of person, though. Although that certainly worked. Maybe I can be won over. We will see. Is that R? Yeah, that's R1. Fuck me, I nearly punched him. Oh, come on. That's so annoying. It will, won't it? Which is a good fortune. Just as well we had the buff out, actually, because that took 39 damage without the buff out. Probably would have killed us. So let's kill everyone on this floor and then run back for some books. That is true. Also, it does use ammo, which is that's the main thing. If it wasn't for that, I would use it a lot more. Ooh. It does, which is good feng shui as well. Right. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I can't count what else. Okay, now we do have enough for another shot. And it did the job very nicely. I just hope we can get to those books in time. I was hit for 31 points? How and why? I have an endurance of 10, I have a strength of 10. How in the fuck does that? Okay, well, it is what it is. We gotta reload. Well, in that case, we may as well just go in the menu. I feel like using all this health, it's just sort of counterproductive because they're just making them do stupid damage in return. It's like, I see you've used your health. I guess I'll just happen to land this incredible critical hit right now. Maybe I'm paranoid. It kind of feels that way. Oh well. That didn't seem to use any AP at all. Those are in the car. But I could use one when I'm back. Ooh. See how much easier it is without them getting themselves killed, though. Yeah, I'm tanking a bit more damage, but it's, yeah, it's definitely a better way to do it. Ooh. Okay, very nice. And why don't we just go for another? Just being mowed down there. Yeah, going solo plus the buff out so that we got 2 gold star shots. And yeah, taking them too. It's paying off in bucket loads. Out of ammo. I could have done inventory and used stim packs, but not sure it's necessary. There we go. If I shoot him, it might shoot the one near me as well. Okay, not quite, but... Ooh. Taking some big hits there, but... Hey, he's dead. I think pretty soon we'll have killed everyone here. Oh, what do you know? Okay. We're gonna have to come back and I hope their bodies don't disappear. We have leveled up. Great fortune. Oh, that means more points that we could pour into things. We still have someone to kill there. Oh no, actually we still have a couple of people to kill. Let's kill them, because our fin hasn't worn off yet. Oh shit, we have quite a lot of them. We'll deal with it. They don't seem too tough. That one might be a problem, but we'll see. I don't think he's been hit too much. And he does have Marcus, although Marcus might just shoot right through him, so that's cursed treasure, if you will. Oh. Getting a lot of use out of goats are here. Thankfully, this lot don't seem to be armed. And actually, I might be able to shoot him from here. That might be the best play because, yeah, I'm not going to get like multiple in one go, but he's clearly the bigger threat with that gun, isn't he? I think I'll send him one just to be on the safe side. Right, that should make sure he doesn't last very long. And those... Whoa, oh, yeah, okay. So this is going pretty well. I just hope that all these bodies stay around. Oh, wait, am I? I'm out of ammo,
He's wasted!
Okay. Well, we dealt with the majority of them. We were going to go back to the car anyway to get the books. I think we can just hammer these two and pick some stuff up and go there. In that case, I don't think he's armed, so we're going to walk towards you. Oh, we'll be good. We'll be good. We got power fist. We got hammer. I might have done. Not necessary though. I don't think. He's dead. This one here doesn't have anything on him, as far as I can tell. They do some damage with their hits, but we have power fist. Yeah, so there you go. And now I think that's everyone. And that's even more XP. Okay. Kind of hard to see who's who here, but I think that's just two bodies on each other, right? Fuck if I know. We'll focus on bodies first rather than containers, because we don't know how long they're going to stay around. More fist ammo and power fist for everyone, I think. Jesus. No wonder they were doing quite a bit of damage with their punches. I know they're mutants, but I thought, wow, they don't usually do that much, do they? So they all had them. Yeah, because I was thinking like, wow, that was a deadly critical hit. That was why did he do like 30 bits of damage? Okay, this is gonna be one for him to carry. I'm also gonna empty these right now. Never really thought to reload it, but there we go. Okay, we are gonna dump a load of empty power fists on you. And whatever other stuff we can do. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Plasma pistol there. Give that to him. Give those to him. Laser pistol, empty that. Give that. Give those. You're gonna temporarily be the new sorry. What would we call him, I guess? If he's Marcus, there's not really a good one that goes with Elton. But yeah, you get the idea. He's going to be the new Rocket Man for now. We'll give him the radios, the hammer, the ropes. I don't think he'll use dynamite. Let's empty that. And now I'm seeing the benefits of the Mega Power Fist because we are getting quite a lot of energy cells anyway. And it doesn't use up like an enormous amount of them. 121 pounds. He is Marcus Mercury, exactly. Okay, so this is working out quite nicely because we've got everything off them. We should be able to get everything on the rest of them. And then when we get to the car, well, you know. I think I did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did. I might have to double check, but... Okay, we're not doing the lockers yet. Oh my god, wait, how am I gonna loot all them? Hold on a moment. They could give us the thing with the arrows, like how am I gonna loot all these? I forgot about this slot. Oh, hold on, I saw arrows. Oh my... Yeah, hold on. Oh my god. We're gonna have to give some stuff to... What's his name, I think? How many flamers have we got here? I think even Marcus isn't going to be able to carry all that.
What do you want?
I will. Well, we'll be going up for them. Can he hold this? Bear in mind, we already dumped 120 pounds of it, and he's carrying thousands of bullets as well. Can you have another 100? No. No, you can't. Fair enough. You can have 80 though, so that's good. But we've pushed him to his limits. What about you? You can probably carry a good few things. You're not carrying tons at the moment. Obviously, it's the small case of him being an old man with a bad heart and not a gigantic mutant. But you know, we have to move past our limits sometimes. This is a mess. I don't know which ones have what on them. There's just bodies everywhere. I'm gonna cool that down. I mean, I could be here all day, and I don't know who here might. It's just an absolute mess. But hey, they're all dead. We got plenty of stuff. I think that's good enough, right? Exactly. We're actually not gonna get them with us back yet.
What you be needing?
Let's go. Let's dump everything on him and then tell him to wait again, because we still have floor 3. And our buff out is still active as well. So while I want to go and get the books, I'm not necessarily gonna read them yet. Exactly. I'm just gonna dump things on them. And this alone is going to be a lot of weight. Give those to Marcus if he can carry them. There we go. You know what? I'm not using my pulse rifle right now. I'm going to give that to you. I'm going to give you my pulse rifle ammo. And that clears up a lot for me. Why don't I take some things? It may be. It may be.
What do you want?
Now, what I'm going to do with him, I'm going to take as much as I can off him, which should be a lot. We'll give him the ammo, and we'll give a bunch of the stuff to Sulek, who'll just wait there. Fuck, I wasn't expecting that to work, but yeah. that was a bit ambitious. Yeah, he is the rocket man, after all. Come on, come on. At some point we'll find the right number. There we go, there we go. Okay. So we'll give most of the stuff to him. Then we'll tell him to wait. That will allow us to tell Doris to come with us. At which point we give him the rockets and then tell him to wait. I don't know if he can carry all this. we'll do our best. Oh, we got those out. Okay, he's doing a good job so far. Yeah, I think that was all of it. He's probably near his capacity. In fact, we can check. Yeah, he's got 307 out of 275, so he's more than carrying his weight. Tell him to wait here. Probably means it's going to spam like, oh, no, he's overloaded. Meh. Right, you come with us. You take rockets. And you wait. Me, Cassidy, and Marcus are gonna run back up to the car. Gonna get those guns and bullets and anything else that might be boosted by, having our agility and strength tanked. And when that time comes, we'll read the books, and we might pour some points into some strength-related things. Oh yeah, I missed that part out. Yeah, we're gonna have a super stim. I don't know if they give you a max fill. Okay, we got 5 guns and bullets. That's good. Dean's electronics. Let me check what else is related to agility. Okay, small guns. That's where guns and bullets. Because right now, 91, we can't read those small guns. But once that's tanked, we can. We should get goat SAR ammo, yeah. This is also affected by agility, so we could try and squeeze those up to 150. Remains to be seen. Melee weapons is somehow at 164. I don't know how. Is that because of endurance? Oh no, agility. Ah. Okay, but those, yeah. This. That. Melee weapons really does not need any more. Perception, intelligence. Throwing, I kind of gave up on throwing. Sneak, we don't really use it a lot. Lockpick, kind of good enough. Trap there, who does traps? Okay, so really it's the ones you would expect. It's guns and strength things. They might a bit. It might benefit a tiny bit. Because right now it's going to cost a fortune to get them up. But it would probably be better spent. Yeah, we would get more for our money with unarmed and... Because if both of those are going to be hit, then that's like... The tank is going to be twice as strong. Endurance. Does our endurance go down when the buff out runs out? Shame there's no perk, by the way, but meh. I'm going to carry those books on us just in case. I'm going to get a super stim pack. And that could be useful. We'll prioritize the small guns books, I think. Well, first we'll do the stats. Because the stats don't actually pass the time. So we'll do those. Then we'll do guns and bullets. Then this. And yeah, we want to get some goats. Small amount of it there. Okay, let's get a few more. We were using quite a lot of that, and if there's many left on floor 3, we'll probably use quite a bit more. So now we're gonna rush back. We're gonna save before we go to floor 3, just in case it goes horribly wrong. And I don't know how long we've got with buff out, but we seem to have a bit. We seem to have a bit left, right? So we can make the most out of that. I might wait to use the super stim pack until I'm really low on health, especially if I've saved, because then it's, you know, it kind of adds up, right? So save here. I'm thinking about science. I guess we don't strictly need to get it to 125, because if we get it high enough, we can just Mentats boost it at the right time, and then that will do it for us. So yeah, and we have a lot of books to read as well, so yeah, I don't think I need to worry too much about spending all my points on it. Right, floor 3. Looks kind of quiet, but hey, maybe we'll have some enemies. So we might want to boost what do you call it? Our fuck, I can't get the we might want to boost science up. Let me see. We currently have 90% science. We have at least 4 big books of science. And once we tank that down, they'll get a bit more each time. And I think we may have like a few more than 4 of them, actually. So that would get it to what, like maybe mid-90s? It might, yeah, depending. I might have more of them than I'm thinking. And if I'm not, I could always get more. So there's that as well. And then if I took that intelligence implant, that will boost it up a bit. But we want to be sure we're done with the books before using that, because that's going to limit how much we can drop the intelligence. And then we boost it up with Mentats at the end to finally do it. Then that might work. Anyway, let's move on. We still got some enemies. That looks like something for Goris to carry. We go for the enemies first, I think. Want to make the most out of the Mentats. I can't be asked waiting for him to reach me, so fuck him. Totally unnecessary, but meh. Oh. I guess I wasn't the only one with that in mind. I just want to reach the mutants. Hopefully that doesn't kill me, but we do have a save if it does. Oh. Okay. And we're getting collateral damage everywhere here, which is good. Ooh. Oh no, 2 points is nothing. A lot of these people are armed, so I should be careful. Okay, my turn now? No? No. Okay, we'll use the super stem before we fight
You
them.
have died. Your village is lost, doomed to die of starvation.
Terrible fortune. Luckily we did save though. See, I wouldn't have risked it if I hadn't had to save. Okay. I see advanced power armor. That must have been my inventory, surely. Although there might be that kind of thing here. I'll read that thing in a moment. I want to make sure I kill everyone with the buff out first, because we want to make the most out of that. Yeah, can't be asked moving to you. There we go again. And I want to get them before they come in, really, because if I'm getting killed by that, then they could get a lot of damage too. Okay, going well so far. Down to what, 4 of them here. He sees enemies to destroy. Oh! Alright, you gotta go. Out of ammo. I don't really have anything that I need to go in my inventory for, so we'll just do that. Area. Oh, I might be able to punch him. Probably not close enough. Oh well. Okay. That could be a good idea. Oop. I might be out of view. Ish. I mean, not everyone got a shot, I guess, so there's that. Cassidy missed. It's unusual for him. Usually he does a good job with that gun, but eh. And hey, we're dealing out a lot of damage anyway. No, I would have said, he's unarmed, don't worry about him, but they do have power fists. Probably. Now we might actually want to go here so that we can load up and use health. And even get this out of the way. But we've got the data from that. We'll check that out at some point when we're not in a fight. That's probably all we'll need. We might be able to punch you. I mean, you look near. I don't think we go over named one. We don't really have to. See, we're only 71 there. So that would be the most chance we get. It is. It's a great fortune. Ah, that sucks. Well. I can see why you're thinking get the unarmed up, because, yeah. He's dangerous, so we want him gone as soon as possible. And what do you know? He looks dangerous too, but he doesn't seem to have woken up yet, so that's great. I would rather get a hit with this first before reloading. And that has worked out nicely. Now we can't reach him and get a hit there, so we may as well reload from here. Heal a bit more. We're going through those stim packs, but we do have a lot of them. A funny number. Okay, should be enough. He's got to be priority, I think. Oh, well, yeah, that one's dead. Okay. With any luck, he'll go down pretty quick. Oh no, no. Oh, the fucking thing's crashed. I do wish this game was a bit more stable. It's very annoying. The instruction at 0047887D referenced memory at 6064. The memory could not be read from. Ah, well, fuck you too then. Okay. That's annoying. That's so many turns I gotta take again. And we have a save before the fight, but you know, we just killed all of them. My mind is too numb for all this. We're at nearly 8 o'clock. That's really irritating. I feel like I had earned that, you know, they died at that point. And why exactly is this game crashing anyway? It's not exactly, this it's a technical marvel. Like it's well. No point letting it drag me down. Frustrating though. Oh. Super stim pack. Did I get it? I think I did. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Okay, I was too lazy for you lot before, and I'm definitely too lazy now. Right, just get out of my way. Oh, terrible fortune, I see. Terrible fortune. I see how. I see how. Okay. I do wish I could just straight up skip turns. Because they seem to get so many more than I do. It becomes a bit grating after a while. It's like, fucking hell, you've had like 3 turns in a row and I still haven't had mine. Okay, that's enough from you, lot. Well, yeah, you won't be missing much if you reboot, because we got to do this slot again anyway. Listen, we just got there as well. Just got done of them. Also, what the fuck is that? 19... Oh, piss off. I'm not in the mood for that. Really, 99 hits? And I'd already beaten these cunts as well. I shouldn't even have to be replaying this right now. Not in the mood for that. Like, really? 99? I shouldn't even be replaying this. I've already killed you all. Why on earth did it crash? I'll probably wrap it up in a moment. It's getting on, I'm hungry, and it just seems intent on fucking me over now. I don't really know why. But I've had a good time overall. Just don't like it when it's like, you know what, you're doing too well. Why don't we make it crash? Why don't we just do some goofy, 1,000 points of damage? Okay, I like that. Why can I not end? None of them know I'm there. Okay, good enough so far. Can I not be hit for 99 points of damage this time? No. That was a bit of a piss take. I am tired. Yeah. Whatever happens, I'm gonna wrap up soon because I am hungry. But we'll see if we can't get them. How is he shooting through his friend anyway? Like, he's pretty much blocked, right? There we go. Okay, that one's good. You seem to be unarmed. We'll go over you. Oh, and somehow we got those two. Those three, actually. Okay, they've repaid our shitty luck with some good luck, so there's that at least. I am a bit wary of shooting there. I think that might hit him. Good enough for me. As long as they don't get lucky, we'll, should be alright. I'm just gonna save the moment we beat them, because I'm tired of replaying this part. Very good, very good. I'll take, center stage so they don't get hurt too much. I don't even know who did that. Maybe someone was on the ground, eh? That looks like all of them. Ooh, there we go. And true to my word, reload and combat. Let's save. I don't want to replay that again. We had a few strokes of good luck there. There was a shot where good fortune rather. There was a shot where 3 of them seemed to get hit, even though 2 of them were behind a wall. So that was good. We'll take a little look around, see what else is here. But yeah, I'll wrap it up in a moment. I am wasting away here. There might be another floor to this. That looks like it could be blown up for sure. We do have another lift, so we might have some more. Maybe we'll see if we kill a few more. We might have a no, you know. I get a feeling that's a trap. But I'm gonna jump on it anyway, just to see. Apparently not a trap. I will. We must get these for Garis. I did not see it, but I'll find it. Oh, we got a lot of stuff to loot, actually. There's quite a few bodies around now. There are. Goes to show that we never really know. Right, yet another power fist. And I can't tell if that's 1 mutant or 2. Also, I'm losing a lot of health there. I only had 1 super stim pack. A super duper mutant. What is a super duper mutant? Terrible fortune. We have a bit of a mess here. There's just dead bodies everywhere. Okay, where is our one? Oh my! What? He's always hidden behind a wall. What is his problem? Okay. We can drop quite a lot on you. You'll temporarily hold the rockets while we wait for Garis. Take them. The radios. That looks about right. That should let us carry the rest of this stuff, hopefully. There's a fuck ton of them here, though. And I'm not convinced that's all of them, because there's just, yeah, there we go. Wow, this is a problem when they all get, bunched up on top of each other. It's kind of impossible to see who's who and who's got what. Like, if I wasn't being really careful there, I would have missed an entire plasma rifle. And they do the arrows, but they don't do it enough. They only do it when they're literally on top of each other.
What do you want?
Right, let's dump more stuff on you. I hope you can carry that. Just about can. They are. They are. We'll be buying a lot of stim packs of We'll have to go on the old sort of journey down to get those books again, more stim packs, and ooh, a lot of buying and selling, I think. And maybe someone will have the second super sledge. Although the power fist is growing on me. Them not being hurled a million miles away does help, because then you get to actually, attack again. It is a shame. Terrible fortune, really. There is another lift here, so I don't know how many more floors there are, but then... Oh, what is this? Perception enhancements. That will be very good. That will help with a few things. One of them being shooting. You might be right. You might be right, because these certainly are nothing to be sniffed at. Right, we've already looted them. Yeah, there is another lift down somewhere. Not down there. If you can't tell, I'm getting tired. I'm in a decent mood, especially considering it really fucked me over like 2 or 3 times. But yeah, I'm in a decent mood. There the lift is. So we've looked there, we've looked up there. Let's check these rooms. Might find like a box or something. Really making the most out of that buff out, because it's still active at the moment. Oh, a rocket. And when it finally runs out, we'll boost up some stats, so read the books. But I may end up heading off before that, because I'm rapidly getting hungrier and hungrier. Have I missed a rocket here? I think so. No. I too am very much wasting away here. I'm curious to see how many floors are left on this, and if there's a load of enemies on the last one. But after that, I think we head off, yeah. Been a good time though. I know we haven't got massive amounts done, but what we have got done is good. We certainly got a ton of loot. We've had another level up. I'm learning the ways of a Mega Power Fist. And we've got shit tons of books as well. And yeah, having a decent time overall. So, it looks like there's only 1 floor left. I want to take a peek at how big it is. Looks quite big. There's a lift there that's blocked. I don't know if we can get to any of that. It looks fairly big. I think we save that for next time, because I am... Oh my god, I am hungry. You got a radio on you? I guess we could run forward, take a quick peek, right? Dead body. Box. Ooh. Usual sort of stuff. Pretty nice stuff. Yeah, just take a quick look. Just see, like, do we have more enemies? Are we done with our buff out now? Can we take it easy, or... Oh! That is very curious. I think that is a good, cliffhanger ending. Yeah. He is... Oh, Marcus is overloaded. I don't care. I'm trying to look at him. Fuck off with Marcus is overloaded. Okay. We can't see the description of this man because we're getting a million notifications about Marcus being overloaded. But I think this is a pretty good cliffhanger. There's a box behind him. There are these poles. That looks curious. Some sort of hole. I see skull. That looks a bit like a skull almost. Could just be a rock. But yeah, we've got like gas here and acid stuff, and him just ominously stood there. I get the feeling he will talk to us, but we're gonna wait, yeah, for next time. Ooh, I'm hungry and tired. But I've had a good time, and I appreciate you all being here. We got a good 5 hours of this done. Got quite a bit done. We got the majority of, well, I think we got the majority of Mariposa done. And yeah, we got all the other stuff we talked about, weapons, upgrades, and all of that. I think so. I think I have pretty good fortune. It goes well, the rice. Ooh, I am hungry now, though. The next stream will be tomorrow, I think. It should. Yakuza Kiwami 2. It might be at a weird time for you. I don't know when, but I don't know if they have already, but like the clocks are going to get messed with pretty soon, I think. May even be tomorrow. I can't remember when they do it. And I don't know if it'll be an hour ahead or behind. It always messes with my perception of time a bit, but yeah. So there's that, but I will be streaming tomorrow, Yakuza Kiwami 2. Then on Tuesday and Thursday, we'll have more Resident Evil 9. We might goof around a bit with photo mode and make more progress there. And next Saturday, we will return to this. So yeah, I just want to say thanks everyone again. We got a nice cliffhanger ending here, and I've had a good time. And you lot really do make these streams what they are, because as I say, it'd be a very different vibe just sat here on my own doing this. So I do appreciate you all, and I will see you all next time. Equality. Equality.